Alrighty. Sending. How's it coming up on this end? Okay. We're a couple minutes early, but I was getting a little impatient myself. Hey everybody, welcome back to another stream. Today's our big makeup for yesterday after the bit of stuffed internet connection. We are back, and hopefully today will be a nice long one. Just got to do some quick fix to some stream settings here in the YouTube area. Add this to the playlist. So we're starting the stream a little bit later than usual today, but earlier than scheduled. And we're back to play some more Nagash. For those who didn't watch yesterday's stream, because it was a very short stream and didn't go to our usual time, Morgheim had its ritual completed. The Poxmakers of Nurgle have been a pain in the keister in our east. We've been setting up for a war with the dwarves down south. And we're just about getting ready to begin sending our ritual monkeys out. So, I guess we should get a few things ready. Let's see. Okay, so I guess I should go over today's plans. Our plans, first and foremost, are to get agents over to Sylvania and the Awakened, so we can begin unlocking our two next Mortarks, Vlad von Karstein and, what's his name? Luther Harkon. We're also going to be trying to make our way towards Lamia, past dwarves, Khorne, and the Lizardmen. So we're going to need to get as many of our Mortarks into that area as possible so we can make sure we control it, because we're going to have quite a few enemies to fight. We also want to use Krell and Nagash to try to secure the north from, first, the Orcs, and second, the Skaven. We're also going to want to use Arkin to try to secure our eastern front from Kugath. And honestly, just try to piece them out if we can. The other thing we're going to want to eventually start doing is getting Caladria? Caladria. We're going to go with Caladria, the Mortark of Sorrow, who starts in Cathay. And we're mostly just going to use her to basically take the sea lane over in the east over towards Quintex. Over here. So if we can take the city of Quintex, we can get that ritual done. So let's take a look over at our ritual page and see what our best ritual to do next is. Lamia gives us 15% hero action success chance, which is okay. Awakening gives us Dead Eyes for all characters, which, I mean, isn't great because we don't have too many missile characters. Passive fighting at regeneration while fighting at sea for all armies, which is alright. Castle Dracoff gives us armor piercing for wolves, bats, and sandcrawlers, as well as a buff for zombie units, which makes them regenerate while fighting. And the last one is Quintex, which is replenishment for lords. The Curse of Quintex for all characters, which is a Bound Vortex spell. And a casualty replenishment buff, which honestly means we probably want to do Quintex first, as it has the best buff out of all of them. But for now, we'll just start getting our Mortarks in order. So, heading back towards our armies over here. The first step is dealing with the Skaven. Let's see.
We will raid the tombs.
Couldn't do that. The pyramid we've already used this turn. So we'll just put him into that. Get the buff to replenishment. And we will get the buff for the Casket of Souls. Mostly just for Arkan. Krell over here doesn't need any buffs at the moment. He's good as he is. Morkheim's in a good position. Numas. We're not quite in position yet, so we'll hold off from starting our attack. We gotta pull him back just a little bit. What's his army looking like? He needs corpse carts still, doesn't he? Which corpse card is better? Mass Regeneration, Magical Disruption. We're probably better going with Regeneration when we're going into Dwarves. So we'll grab that. The Dread King needs another unit. He's missing one. What is he missing? We've got 7 of those, 6 of those. Oh, that's right. I was going to give him a Lich Priest. We'll give him one of Undead. And we'll go with Knowledgeable so it levels up faster. We'll grab all replenishment. We'll grab Keeper of Lore. I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, well, I just spent some money on a character I didn't need. Nehekara, there we go, Undead. Bonus first infantry. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Missile resistance. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that. Keeper of Lore. And we'll grab the first level of Hand of Dust. Alrighty. Nice.
I thirst.
Let's see. Oh, he needs a level up. He can finally get Ebon Wrought Armor, which is going to make him broken. And you know what? We can probably go around to our army passing out items, because I'm probably... no, actually I don't have that many spare items. Okay. We'll fuse that together to get that. Which we can put on... Who do we want to put that on? He's already got that. He's got one. He doesn't have a casting item, so sure, you can have one of these. And, who do we want to give Berserker Sword to?
My dynasty reigns supreme. Summon them. Nehekara rises from the sky.
And let's see. And we'll just give it to you. There we go. Ancillaries. We're waiting to give that to Harkin, because his army is going to be mostly zombies of some sort. Let's see. Who needs ancillaries? He's full on ancillaries. He is not. So we'll give him a war banner. We don't have a lot of ammunition, so we're not going to worry about that. Magical items. Gleaming pendant. That. You know, we should be good. Let's see. Krell can get research rate, physical resistance, that, and we'll give Genevieve
Yes.
the, oh no, we can't give her that because she's already got one.
Undead
What about you? You got one as
ascendant.
well? Alright, there you go. All the items are handed out. The Dread King is in position. I mean, we could spawn an army at Nagash's location, which would make fighting the Skaven a little easier. But it won't be a very good army, that's the problem. Let's see. Endless Tombs, Apocalyptic Swarm. This is ready in 8 turns, but I can use a right before then. Yeah, we'll do Dominion over the Winds. Okay. Oh, I forgot we were recruiting lords. You recruit anything? No. I recruit anything at Mordheim? No. So I'll have to get it from Nagash. Nagash will just send out one of these Archi. And then we'll send it north. Can I recruit anything at Kemri? No. Actually, maybe. No. Okay, so we'll just recruit it from over here. Let's see. Do I have anything that makes hero action chance +5? Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll send him over towards the Awakened. Nice. Alrighty. And that'll be the end of... Oh, wait, no. Somebody else is... Oh, it's just one of the Mordkai. Perfect. We'll keep him around for a turn. No, we don't need an outpost. Buildings, we're not going to bother because it's just going to get attacked next turn. Yeah. Do your damage. Whew. Okay. So, Arkin showing need a couple more turns before he's ready to head to the east. Maybe 2 turns tops. I should have double-checked that. With Krell, Nagash can easily start... actually, Krell... Nagash could probably head towards... Oh! Where do we have an Undercity? Burn it. Neferata is ready to rejoin the army. The question is where to put Neferata. So we'll start by sending this.
No win.
Let's see. Nothing over there. north. Arkin still needs one more turn before he's ready to start moving. Let's see. We'll grab that. Grab that. You know what? We'll just send Nagash to go destroy this. Or take it for ourselves, actually. It's probably the better way to do it. Fight the battle. You gotta fight the power that be. Fight the power. Or in Nagash's case, become the power. Ah. No issues with stream health so far. Internet seems to be holding pretty stable. Ooh, looks like it's going to be a good stream after all. A single unit coming in from the from right behind us will leave we will send him to deal with that. As usual, we will put these over here. Like that. We'll put that over here. And we will put our chariot in the middle. Then we will grab these like this. Oh, whoops, too far over. Yeah, whatever. Grab these. Okay, why are they not? That's weird. Fine, if they don't want to move the way I want them, I'll just leave them like that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Doom Riders can come over here. Nice. And, battle start. They can hold the board over here. Oops, daisies. Nice. Of course, we'll want to send Nagash right into a swarm of them. Perfect. Let's see how things are going over here. Oh. Okay, that's fine. They'll deal with those clan rats real fucking quick. Let's see. Spawn this right over here. Act like this. Activate this like this. So they have room to run into the enemy. Like that. Now they can charge the enemy, because I've been making that mistake a lot. Now they're not fighting that. 22 seconds. They spawned it right into the front lines. Okay. Here come the reinforcements. There we go. Let's do that to just peel off some extra health. Nice. It's basically trapped against the wall here. And there we go. End battle. Okay. Whew. Ooh. Alright, let's move some things around on my desk while I've got a second.
Not for long.
Nice. And we already got that one. That makes the enemy winded, so we will grab... You know, we'll grab the one for Crypt Ghouls. Having some extra replenishment might be nice. Nagash has got his next level up. And, we'll grab Glory to me.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Okay.
My master.
Where to spawn
I
Neferata?
I shall drink them dry.
Good.
Now,
Alright, where to spawn Neferata? Actually, if we pull Nagash out of here, we'll spawn Neferata in there.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Alrighty. We'll grab that for her, and we'll let her have some Ushapti as well.
Expand Sylvain's
And,
borders.
let's see. Neferata. What units do you buff again? She does buff Crypt Ghouls, but Blood Knights as well, which she just gets naturally. Okay. Her personal line doesn't really have much in the way of buffs, does it? Vampiric units. So, Blood Knights. Vargeist, but the only way to really get Vargeist is to get... Okay. So, we'll get the Blood Knights to start. And we'll let her run 4 of those. We'll also get her... What's her personal buff? Okay. Not great. What does her buildings buff? So she does actually buff Ushakti. So I probably want those more than I want Tomb Guard. So yeah, we'll let her build some Ushakti. Oh, that's all she can have for now. She'll get more soon, right? And she'll get some Ushakti with great bows. Okay. We also want her to recruit some vampires. We'll get this one.
A pact will be placed.
Let's see. This one got these spells right.
This night?
So we'll get the other one to level up
I thirst.
that. Spirit Leech. Fully upgraded. And then we'll grab one of each of those. We can get the Ushakti building over here so we can get some more capacity. Yeah, we'll do that. Because she needs capacity on those Ushakti. Can't get over here because I don't have enough money. Okay. That's fair. We will fix that very soon with Krell. Oh, we bestowed the Archai onto somebody. Who do we do that to? Red King. Okay. Oh well. Okay. So instead of putting one of these in the army, we will just do this.
Arise, my warriors.
We will change you out for something else. We'll see. We'll send you over this way.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. We shall rise.
We need one more turn to get Manfred ready. Okay.
Moving.
So we're good where we are over there. Krell can't move. He's out of range. He's got one more turn. Let's see. Doom of the Legion, income from sacking settlements. I think that's for everybody, which is good. Post-battle loot, that's generally pretty good. So, yeah, we'll go with that. We need him to get up here. Okay. I think that's everything. I could probably get rid of this army now.
Death awaits. Lich priest.
We will grab the Winds of Magic increase over
Yes,
here.
my sire.
And we will send Genevieve north to go help
Yes,
deal with the
Neferata
Skaven.
was right.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, there we go. Ah, darn it. There we go. Ooh. Okay. So, we're gonna hold off on fighting the dwarves, it seems. And we'll send the Dread King east. Manfred will fall back to Orion's camp.
It is night.
We'll gather those. Put that into there. Nagash will head north.
Yours is power I follow. Yes, my lord of death.
Time Wars has an army there. Good.
No trophies today.
The Ushapti needs to head this way. Not the Ushapti. The Morgeist, or Morghast, whatever. And Krell needs to come over and take Crooked Fang. What's it called? Crooked Fang Fort. Yeah, this must have been Orc when it started. Orc, Ogre. There we go. Ooh, siege battle. Simple enough. Send Krell's forces at the walls and crush it. Crush it so severely. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, battle's ready to start. Okay. We'll focus everything at the usual set of walls. We'll put those with the highest armor in the front. As the first wave of the assault. And then behind them we will put the Grave Guard. Because unfortunately wall towers do not care if you have shields because they are artillery. Krell will stand at the front of the force with the White King. The White King will head towards the gate, and Krell will probably also head to the gate. He doesn't need to be on the walls. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Move them about here. Krell, you speed up. You speed up. Yo. Alright, it's gonna be a slow start to this fight, so let's get this going. Ooh, bad idea. Okay, there's a few spots left open. We're putting our walls up. Well, they spawned another army to keep us from attacking the gate. Unfortunately, they put them into Krell. Bad move. We'll send that unit to go hunt down that one. Fight the gate. Ah, they let my undead get on the walls. It's over. Alrighty. Brel, go fight the gate, please. You can get it open.
Yes, Lich Master. Kill. Bleed them. Smash them.
Come on, I know you can do it, buddy. You got it. There we go. We'll send these guys over here to take that. Send them over there. Krell and them are bashing down the door. Send them in. And then we will send these ones over here to go take that. How's that door doing? Not very good.
Lord of Undead.
Okay. You go up that ladder, you go up that set of ladders. You go up that ladder, you go up that ladder, you go up that ladder. Come on, you guys got it. Destroy that wall.
It is done.
Oh, we took one gate. There we go. Now we just gotta fight that wall there. Perfect. Oh, we might not even have to fight that wall. Yeah, this ain't working out too well for them. We've taken a second gate. Our troops' armor is just too high for their missiles to pierce through. There we go. Come on, boys, you can finish off that. The gate is open. Krell has entered. Feel the wrath of the legions of Nagash. The enemy cannot run now. Alright, let's take that over there. Alrighty. Let's move over to take that objective. Oh, this almost makes me face Skaven on miss facing Skaven on tabletop. Almost. The enemy's force is falling apart. They will almost certainly surrender. There it is. Set and match. End battle. Hey, don't worry, man. I'm later than usual for my stream, too. Work today, unfortunately, so it is what it is. Besides, we're just getting to the good stuff now. The actual fights are beginning. Last 40 minutes were mostly prep, so... Okay. And you know what? Let's sack it. Sack and take. That. That. And that. Okay. Perfect. Neferata is grabbing her army. She should be able to start getting more Ushabti. Just one of those. Let's see. That should be good for now. Arkin can start moving.
When the time is right.
Who wishes the
I need to draw her back to go join with Neferata. Nagash. Nagash could probably join up with Krell, but I think I'm going to save my Warpstone this turn.
The realm of souls.
Let's see. Grab that. What's the garrison look over at the Tower of Arkin? Oh, they've got a pretty significant one, actually. Let's see. Form a black site. They're doing well over there. Okay. This area should be good, but the Dread King will head over there to deal with the enemy. Manfred. We will put a... We will do nothing. We do not need anything over there. Actually, let's see. Can we piece out the Skaven? We could.
No furs. No
Piecing out the Skaven would leave me decent room to deal with something like Gorbad. Especially since he is right there in the north. Does he have a wall ready? No. Gorbad is just on his own. Krell could go deal with that. So yeah, we'll send Nagash over to Crooked Fang Fort. Krell will head north to go deal with the orcs. Nagash can pretty much hold this area on its own. Especially since apparently they're dealing with corruption issues. Arkan can go deal with Nurgle over here.
What?
Let's actually get rid of some of these. And give him another one of those. What else does his thing here buff? Tomb Scorpions, War Sphinx. Do I have any lords or heroes I can put in his army? No. I mean, one more, a couple more. No, can't do that. It's almost got his Morgeist back. It's almost back to him. Neferata is going to need a few turns before her army is ready. And then we can go move south to deal with Lamia. Oh! Looks like the Khorne forces are just gone. That's good, I think. He needs to go to the west. Got all three of my abilities up. Ooh, that's alright. That's not great. Experience for all armies, 100%. I mean, that's pretty good. Weapon strength for all characters. That's nice. Oh, that is a really nice boon, actually. Graveguard, Nagash are... Yeah, we'll take that. That is really nice. Okay.
Yours is power I follow.
He needs to join with Neferata's army. Neferata needs this.
It will be done.
Okay. I mean, that's not useful to me. Ooh, that's... I could send her to the Empire, and that would be pretty nice, actually. So, I think we'll do that next turn. Start sending her up towards the Empire. Now, let's check the Diplomacy tab. Only Clan Moors is willing to get peace. Okay, here we go. Ah. Oh, there's Belgar. Okay. Damn. So, maybe I do peace out the Skaven? Because I'd really like to know. You have to move a unit towards Luther Harkin, an agent or a lord, into the territory of the Awakened, then you gotta research him. Which is exactly what I'm trying to do right now. Send somebody over there. But it's going to be some time before I can get somebody over there. So what we'll do is we'll bring him over here. Peace out the Skaven for some easy money. Use Nagash's pyramid. Where do I want to send it? I probably want to send him towards the floating village if I can. No, I mean, if I force march him, I might be able to make something work. Okay. Yeah, I can get him over to floating village now. Which means next turn, it puts me in range to strike back at whatever his next move is. Good. Which means I can keep the Dread King heading west. I can send Nagash through the desert over here. Manfred. You're doing fine. What else do you buff? Anything? Nothing. We'll just... No, I don't even want to do that for you.
Yes, my
Okay,
son.
we've maxed out our Ushopti within her army. So we'll grab that, that. Let's see. Bonus versus infantry, sure, we'll grab that. Crypt Ghouls might not be so bad of a choice because they do get Guardian in her army, but they don't get him yet. Any other buffs? Ushopti, Fellbats. I guess I could raise some Fellbats real quick. There we go. She's got another vampire heading her way.
Servant of Nagash. You will as you command.
No,
Head
mortal,
this
no.
way.
No.
Genevieve is heading up
Undead
towards the
Ascendant.
Empire.
Yes.
We'll want to use him to keep an eye out for any orc armies. Krell will want to head like this into defensive stance. Krell can get his next upgrade. That's good. One turn away from our next Nagashazar upgrade. Yeah, I'd probably agree with you on that. She doesn't even buff the units she actually brings to the army, which is an interesting one. Because she brings the Tomb Guard, but she doesn't actually give them much in the way of buffs, from the looks of it. She buffs Ushopti instead. Which, Ushopti are good units, so it's not a bad thing, but it's an interesting choice. We gave her whole army +5 armor. And then we can start heading towards Lamia for our next ritual site. And then after we do this, what I actually think I'm going to do is I'm going to start getting Caladria, or Caladria, one or the other, who starts in Cathay. And then I'm going to use her army to head towards Quintex and fight with Marathi, which will be a tough fight. Marathi is usually a pain to deal with. But getting Quintex gives us probably the best of the remaining buffs. Casualty replenishment, a bounce spell for everybody, and 30% replenishment for all lords. I don't think a research tree was all that great, if I remember it all that well. Let's see. Spectral reinforcement, so buffs ethereal units. Actually, campaign movement's nice. Wins the magic reserve per turn. Actually, I could have used that much earlier in the game. None of those are all that great. Income from cities? Considering that's one of our main incomes, that's not so bad either. Oh, I almost forgot. Dieter is also another one. But we have to fight Norskin armies for that, so that's not going to happen for a while. At least not until we secure Sylvania. The Dread King. I think we've moved everybody we need to. Manfred's going to hold here for the time being. Krell is going to have a lot of fun. The biggest problem with Krell's army is it doesn't really bring any range to the table. So the dwarves might chew through them, especially with their armor-piercing ranged. Neferata probably has the better chance just with her cavalry. But Krell's army gets some pretty stupid levels of armor, so even the dwarves will have a bit of trouble punching through that. And of course, Nagash will just be Nagash and chew through every army he goes against. Usually soloing most armies, because he is Nagash and such is his power. We can give... Actually, yeah, no, we'll give him that. Okay. Oof. No Luther. If you die, it actually makes my job easier, so go ahead and die. Actually, now that I think about it, Krell would be fun. Krell's army would be fun to put against Dwarven Slayer armies, because they are very heavy into the melee, and seeing how their physical resistance does against the heavy armor would be fun to watch. Seems they're still busy dealing with that. So we'll start by moving the Dread King over here this turn. Nagash. We will teleport him over to Sunken Kremark. And it's not going to matter how many armies you got there. They are all going to die. Pyrrhic victory. My push. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Alrighty. So, let's... Okay, so the same map we've been getting, like, every single battle. Set these guys up, like... Whoops. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. Set them up over here like that. Set them up over here like that. Nagash. I am going to replace the ranged in Nagash's army very soon. Because Nagash doesn't really need ranged weaponry. And it's pretty much always outclassed by every other army. what we will be replacing them is probably with the unit version of this guy. The Morgeists. Flying infantry unit that just flies into the enemy's back rank and wreaks havoc. Just like they do on the tabletop. I hate fighting them on the tabletop, especially if they bring the catapults. Alrighty. So move this up over here. And we move Nagash's army over here. We'll want to move this, actually, maybe over here? And that over here. And let's bring him up over here. Because we want to disrupt their force as much as possible. There is. I'd basically have to put an elephant into the Dread King's army, and then move into Neferata's army. But you have such a limited number of them, it's not really worth doing. I think you get 3 total, maybe only 2. They are a fantastic unit, but they are incredibly limited in number. Which, to be fair, is really how it should be. They're supposed to be the Dread King's unique sort of flavored army. Again, hopefully we'll see more of them when I do the Dread King specific playthrough, and we'll get to see more of his specific units. Send that at the gyrocopter. Same time, we will... Okay, and we can drop these at the same time. Okay. We'll drop this over here. Send him into that. We want to do that. Oh, look at that health go down. Oh, geez. You fall back. Actually, go into there. And drop another one of those. Okay, Beligar. Drop that over there. Looks like their enemy force is moving that way. While they're distracted, we'll move these guys over like this. Oh, they're moving to go catch over there. So send them to go hold them and... Actually, no. We'll send our more guys over here. They can't get all their forces onto the field. Good. Enemy Lord is dead. So we will drop this over here. Do this. Try to catch their forces over here. Because we don't want to let them join together. There we go. Everyone's moving into place. Perfect. And in the middle of the field here, we'll drop this, which will start to disrupt their ability to think. fire those over there. Drop that like that. It didn't do nearly as much as I wanted. But it's okay. I got another unit of these. 2, 1. Would you please kindly? Fire on those if you would. Drop that there. Okay. What I can do is drop Hand of Dust right there. Watch that army sort of fall apart. And... nice. Send these up to go assist. Send that over here to go assist with that. And Nagash is kind of not dealing with anything important over here. Oh, geez, you're taking damage. You need to retreat like now. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. That's just how it goes sometimes. We'll drop that right over there. Send him over here. Drop that bombardment there. Send them to go assist over there. Send Nagash to go deal with that. Love to see it. Pull that back. In fact, send that over there. We can defeat Thorgrim. Not Thorgrim. Beligar. That'd be nice. Kill him. Come on. How goes the battle over here? Looks like the enemy's getting ready to break. We'll use Soul Steel over here just to do some damage. Oh. That's right, they've got Executioner. One tap and he's dead. So we can send him over here. The enemy ghosts are unbreakable. So we'll have to finish them the old-fashioned way. But Hand of Dust should make quick work of them. Losing our Dragon Bro sucks, but he'll be back in about 10 turns if he doesn't just recover this turn. What's our spell intensity at? Nice. Oh no, you've walked into Hand of Dust distance. Bad news. And with the Crown of Nagash, we can just do it again. Turn off guard mode. Go assist. There we go. Heroic victory. Mwah. Mwah. Love it. But yeah, we're gonna replace those archers. Let's see, which units did the best? Of course, Nagash. Those Halberds actually did pretty well. The Doom Riders did very, very well. Oh, look at that money. Over 11k. And we'll loot and occupy.
Only true vengeance.
Yeah, that did not go well for them. Horde recruitment capacity, local recruitment capacity. Okay. So, if we look at Nagash's recruitment, best thing to replace those archers with would probably be... yeah, probably more Morghasts. Very high armor, ward save, flying, so they're very fast. Spell resistant even. How about using Ikiclaw to fight the dwarves? The problem with trying to get anyone to do anything for us, and I'll go back over to the rituals for a second, is basically everybody hates us. By endgame, we're practically going to be at war with everybody. So, while Ikiclaw, hell, if he's gotten this far, Ikiclaw might not even still be around. Let's go check. No, he is around, but he's... would he join a war with Clan Angrand? Yeah, no, you see? He hates us way too much for that. Yeah. The entire problem with trying to play diplomatically for Nagash is there is no diplomacy. You are the great undeath cometh for the world. Nobody wants that. The Skaven definitely don't want that, because they have some of the most undead. Yeah. It also plays into Nagash's lore as well. Nagash's big thing in the lore was creating multiple rituals to bring back all of the world's dead. And half the time, they're stopped by the Skaven. Because the Skaven and Nagash have probably the worst relationship. The first time Nagash met the Skaven, he forced them to mine warpstone for him, because he found out he could get very high and very powerful off of it. So the Skaven have a particular dislike for him. So much so that they have constantly worked with his enemies, including the Proto-Tomb Kings, just to put him down. So they tend to have a particular hatred for Nagash. In fact, if I look at their thing, I wonder if I go to this. Ruler's Prejudice for the Legions of Nagash's are minus 165 by default. There is no chance that they are ever going to work with us for anything. It's a very well done mod in that sense. Let's see. For now, let's recover what we've lost. Let's grab this so that the Ushapti can... I mean, possibly. At this point in the campaign, we could probably start dropping some of the Nagash as our guard for some of the top tier units. But we'd also have to look at the things that Nagash buffs. Let's see. It doesn't buff anything with that. He does buff bone golems, so maybe we'll take a few of those. Yeah, he doesn't really give a lot of buff to his troops. So you really do have the ability to take up much more. But... the only problem with artillery in undead factions is that typically your undead want to be a wave that comes at the enemy. Artillery does not do that. Artillery tends to like to sit there and fire on the enemies, meaning you have to leave something back to protect it, or be prepared to let it die and build it over and over again. Or hope it keeps recovering. Which, I mean, isn't bad for a Nagash army, but it's not really the kind of playstyle you want. At least in my experience, mind you. Others might have had better It works better for, say, the Vampire Coast, who are focused on their gunpowder. And a lot of their infantry and everything is meant to be, I guess the word is expendable. But Nagash's army is more of a high level, you want everything to live, because everything will live. Which is, again, the reason I'm going to get rid of these archers. They're just... eh. Let's see. The current best replacement for them that will be the quickest is... yeah, I'll deal with the dwarves first, then I'll work on making changes to his army. Krell. We'll send Genevieve over here. We'll wound that.
You will fail.
Didn't work. Yes. We'll try to assault the units over here. Did succeed. Now Krell will attack that. Let's see. Is there not a single unit that can use this? Okay. Fine, be like that. Alright. Let's see Gorbad's fightiest orcs. versus my fightiest undead. So, I think I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I'll re-announce it now. Because of yesterday's stream and how short it was, today we're going to do a much longer stream. Potentially 6, 7, maybe 8 hours, depending on how things go. Because normally we do 4-hour streams, and we only got about an hour and a half yesterday due to internet issues. But today everything seems to be flying pretty well, so here's hoping we can get something good today going. So we'll split our army into 2. The Graveguard will take the flank over here, with the great weapons in the back. And everything else will come over here to the choke point. Krell will lead the force on the left, and the White King will lead the force on the right. We'll move this force here. We'll move this force over here. And we'll try to lead them to come over towards the choke point here, hopefully. Who am I kidding? We'll probably have to go to the enemy. So we'll take half of this force and send them around like that. These 3 will go through the choke point with Krell leading them. And these guys will continue to head up like this. Perfect. Alright, let's press that speed up button. See what the enemy does in response. Firing artillery. What are those rock throwers? We'll pull over like this. Send the White King to distract those. Nice. That'll give them time to form up their lines. They're going to want to form up like this. They're going to want to form like that. Krell's already in position. Alrighty. Send them to countercharge that. So you charge that, you charge that, you charge that. Okay, charge it up. Hold that over there. Attack that. Okay. Good, we can actually bring them around like this and have them attack that force from the back. Have the White King try to catch them off. Send them to surround that spider over there. Do the same with that. Krell's forces should easily contain that enemy force. We'll probably start sending these guys over this way. Nice, the White King's dealing with their lord pretty easily. Yeah, there we go. Their lord's in retreat. Their Ragnaroks are falling apart pretty quick. we'll send our halberds to go help with that giant. Hopefully they charge right into the front there. Then come over like that. Okay, it looks like the enemy force is falling apart over here. Nice. Perfect. Krell can help put that down. Okay. I think we should see army losses any second now. Pull up the army. Nice.
Mighty champion.
And there we go. Army losses. End battle. Yeah, it took out about half their army before they fell apart. That's not bad. I mean, their artillery is still in one piece, but that's actually not that big of a deal. Orc artillery's kind of bad. I mean, I think those are the goblin bolt throwers. Yeah. Not very good. Grab that. Krell will return to defensive stance. And, you know what? He'll come back over this way and see if we can get them to attack us by the bridge here. We'll grab Glory to Nagash. Gift of Oblivion for him alongside Woundmaker.
We shall rise.
Finally got Great Arcane Conduit for him. Missile Resistance.
The realm of souls.
Where's he? We'll send him north to help Nagash. So we're gonna give him this. Perfect. Okay. We've already moved him this turn. What about you? Can you build anything? You can build that.
Expand Sylvania's borders. What?
Can you get more Ushapti now? Yes, you can. And, Ushapti don't have any anti-large, right? Maybe I should grab a few halberds, just in case. And, you You know
This
what?
night?
Let's grab
Yes,
another...
my lord of death.
Hmm. I don't really need a Lich Priest. Gravestalkers. Which ones are those again? Can I get them in Neferata's army? I don't see them. She might not have access to him. That's the problem.
It is night.
Sandcrawler. Let's see. It doesn't really look like she's got access to that kind of thing. Yeah, no. If she did, then maybe. Yeah, we'll go with the halberds then.
It will be
Move
done.
this turn.
Yours is power I follow.
They face decent attrition. So let's send Arkin the Black to battle. Valiant defeat. I think we can make that more than a valiant defeat. Let's see. Where are we fighting? Okay, here we go. Our next big battle of the campaign. Facing down. What's this guy's name? Talogast of the Poxmakers of Nurgle. Yeah, what are those? A few Exalted Plague Bearers. Some regular Plague Bearers. Some Knights. Couple of Regiments of Renown. Nurglings. I think we'll be fine. They're a slow army, so it gives Arkin some time to get some attacks in. So we're probably just gonna do this. Set up over here. And essentially just corner camp. We'll set our Undead Priest right over here. Okay. Start the battle. Okay. Them over here. Them over here. And that's pretty much full protection from being flanked. So I want to do what we usually do with Arkin. Drop a force right in the middle of theirs. And then see if we can drop a purple sun or two.
Giant winds gather.
want to send the Morghast right into him. Into him. We want to do this.
The Lich King. Arkham the Black. Necromante. Attack the living.
Drop that there.
Take the black.
Drop that there.
Move. Doomblade. I command.
Nice. The Casket of Souls should do quite a bit of damage. Nice. Drop over here. There we go, Purple Sun. Nice. Oh, who's buzzing me at this time? No, just the weekly games for next week. Yeah. I'm gonna have to skip out on that, unfortunately. Hit him with another one of those, which should start to finish them off. Use that over there. Use that. We'll want to use our Morkai to get him out of the way. Another barrage. Where do I want that barrage? Probably right there. We'll want to send in our Sphinx. Get these guys moving this way. These guys moving this way. Okay. Drop that there. Send Tarkin over here. Where's our Morkai? Oh, he's stuck. We'll send them into melee to deal with these. Send them like this. We'll drop that right there.
Spell casting.
Charge that into the back. Pull these out. Nice. We'll fire these like that. We'll bring these in over here.
Power of Nagash.
Leave that there.
Fight. Charcoal.
Nice. There we go. We're making some progress here.
Very well.
Pull that back. Enemy army should start. Oh, there we go. Enemy army is beginning to fall apart. Can my catapult stop hitting my own troops? That'd be nice. Okay. We'll heal up Archon. Or Arkin, whatever his name is. So much for a Pyrrhic victory, though. Oh. Let's count those numbers. We were about almost the same number of troops deployed. They lost 90% of their army. I lost a mere 18%. I'd say that was a pretty decisive victory. And none of my units really took as severe damage as I would have thought they would. Like, I did not expect the Nehekaran infantry to do as well as it did, but they did. Alrighty. And you know what? Let's get the extra magic. Ooh, I can chase down their forces and finish them off. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's not even bother fighting it manually. There we go. Now we have 4 turns to really buff up our magic. And we'll even enter a channeling stance as well. Perfect. And let's see. Okay, so that's the buff for our artillery, so we'll take that.
You are not him.
We'll grab Raise Dead.
Who dares?
We'll grab extra health. Is that it? I think that's all we can do for them. Okay. Nagash's Czar can get some upgrades, but we aren't going to do that yet. There's the one for Tomb Scorpions, the one for Bone Giants. Okay. She's moved as far as she can.
I thirst.
We've got everything recruiting that we can, I think. Yeah, because she's waiting for 2 more vampires to join her. Let's see. Krell is waiting until he can get this for his buffs to Graveguard and Nagash's Czar. Oh yeah, and his army is immune to all attrition. Oh, beautiful. Let's see. Nagash is fine. He's just upgrading a couple things. The Dread King's waiting a turn. Well, we can get that upgraded. And for our technology, we'll go with Caladre Caladria? Caladria. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Mortarch of Sorrow. The Ghost Specialist. Ooh. And I have a unit here who needs to move towards the ocean. Okay. What did Jules do again? +3 rank for ethereal units. Okay. And +1 rank for the Morgai, or for the Morghast Archai? Archai. We're going with Archai. No, commandments. Galadriel will appear until Cathay Pua? Not sure what that means. But, yeah. Let's see. Everyone done everything? Let's move on. Okay. Okay. We've encountered the Citadel of Dusk. I don't know how we did that, but we did. A little bit longer. So, we'll want to go to the Pools of Despair. Press quick save, right? Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh, I should put those other drinks in the fridge so they stay cold. So, this will be a pretty easy battle. Cavalry. Cavalry. We'll send him over here. Thanks, man. Take care. Alrighty. You know what? Let's send up this guy over here. And let's see. Perfect. End battle. All right. I should probably put some food in the microwave. Okay. Ooh. Alright, we made it about 2 hours in. Now is probably a good time to take a step back and evaluate how the campaign's going. So, we control most of the ex-Tomb King's land. We've moved into the Dwarf, Orc, Skaven Mountains. We're finally pushing back the Nurgle forces.
You are not him.
No, it's just purely upkeep. Okay. Okay. I've got to find ways to get my either upkeep down or make more money.
It will be done.
Oh well.
Yes.
Only one more Ushapti to build, then we can start heading south.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Genevieve
my
can start
sire.
heading north. The Empire's coming right upon my doorstep. Probably a good idea to head back and try to secure against the Skaven, because no doubt they will go right back into war with me when they get the first chance. Nagash. Perfect. Oh, food's ready. Oh. Alright. Food's in for another minute. Alrighty. I don't think this is going to be a close victory at all. Here we go. Hope everyone's doing all right tonight. Hope you're all relaxing If you've got me on a second monitor, I hope you're enjoying whatever you're doing on your main one. And I hope you're ready for a long stream tonight, because we're going at least 6 hours. But I will have to turn off my mic for a little bit while I eat my food. Nobody wants to listen to another man eat.
Driven by Running! Never! Moving! Quickly!
By my hammer I should slay.
The realm of souls.
Yours is power I follow.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Come, impress me. Move. Bring the night. Tremble before Arkan. Curse them! Take the black! Black. Shyish winds gather! Power of Nagash! Awaits! King of Liches. Of course. Law of death. Lava! Spell casting. Pizzani. Power of Nagash! God Undead slaves! Tremble before Arkan. Power of the gods! Lich beast! Curse them! Shyish winds gather! Law of death! Death awaits! Invocation! Incantation of power! Kill! Spell casting! The cult agrees! Oversand! Asaf's magic! Arise! Power of the gods! Behold, your death! Arkan the Black. Cetra shall pay. Yes. Get them! Not a servant. Necromantic! Power of Nagash! Shyish winds gather! Law of mortis calls. Ready. The dead do not rest. Hearken the black. Vengeance for Nagash. Necromantic. Hearken the black.
Alright, I can finally turn my mic back on. Oh boy, that could have gone a lot better, but a victory's a victory. Oh, let's put that food away for now. Put that over here so I can have some more later. I'm gonna put all my napkins. Alrighty. Ooh. To everybody who joined in the time while I was eating, thank you. And welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Alright. We got some of our troops back. But we are going to have to spend some time re-recruiting most of that army. Oh. Ooh, we got accursed armor. Oh, I'm so putting that on my Mordecai. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Open the liber mortis.
So, let's pull back a bit. We're gonna want one of these back, 2 of these. Okay, that's good.
What?
Let's see. No, we're good over here.
It will be done.
Alrighty.
I assent.
I thirst.
Neferata's army is now ready to head and take Lamia. Genevieve
Expand
will head
Sylvania's
north.
borders.
Your will. It shall be done.
Oof. Ow. You know what? Let's put that on the archive for... There we go. Ooh. Plus... Okay, I'll take the income. And we can give the gambler's armor to this guy over here. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Nice, okay. What else can we do with this? I think that's really it. Arkin needs a level up. Give him extra health. Nice. They're still recruiting. We'll take Zandri. Sir John's Battle Brothers. Okay, field battle. Easy enough. Let's do this. Alright, everything's already set. Oh, they're hiding in the corner. Alright. Move our force up. And we'll start by bringing him up. I only see 2 backline archers. So what I can probably do is just hit them with Wind of Death, which should wipe them both out and force them to come into melee, which is where they will eventually lose. Shoot, I overshot that. Damn. Okay. That should be better. Perfect. We'll send the Archai over here. Fire that over here. Oh, look at those numbers. In fact, let's send him over here too. We'll drop a set of Minotaurs down here. And then drop Soul Stealer. They got charged from behind. Nice. We'll want him to charge into them. Give them that. Oh, I've been silenced. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, didn't last very long. And army losses. You'll love to see it. Which song is this one again? Okay. Whew. No, I don't want to open Discord. Go away. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We'll sack it. And then we'll take it. And there we go. Okay.
Do you take me for a churl?
Arise, my warriors.
Let's see. What do we give him? Armor for infantry.
Only death awaits.
Colossal Strike for extra damage against lords. Nagash. Nah, that costs too much for right now. Krell can finally get his Mortark upgrade. Which will make his army even more busted.
Undead Ascendant.
Open the Liber Mortis.
Let's see. How do I get Tomb Scorpions again? I don't think I can get them from any of these building chains. Oh, yeah. Yes, I can, actually. In the Ushapti chain. Okay, perfect. Which is good, because it means more Ushapti for Neferata. Yeah, they're in full retreat. Good. What rights do I have? I could spawn an army at Nagash's location. For free, at least for 5 turns. I actually want you to go attack that. You need to come over here. Genevieve's already moved. Krell. You know, I never thought I'd be happy to see the High Elves in a non-High Elf campaign. But, if they want to deal with those guys for me, I'm sure they'll declare war on me as soon as they're done, but it's still better to have them around for the moment than not have them around. Let's see. Their armies seem to be pretty spent. Perfect. It's gonna make it hard for them to fight me. Especially Nagash's army. Let's go with Soul Harvest. That increases healing, so we'll go with that. Alright.
Impress me.
Oh, I forgot about Manfred. No. When I get my port back, then you can have peace. Until then, you can lick my taint. Actually, no, that's more of a Slanesh thing. Nurgle probably wouldn't be interested. Okay. Ah, good. Our new Mortarch is finally ready. We'll put her into channeling stance for now. Okay. She gets her item at 17. Ooh, good. She's good for fighting against elves. That's good, because I need her to go deal with Marathi. Missile resistance. Let's see. Perfect. You get Reanimate, which is just an increase to leadership. Neferata gets Deathly Vigor. And what is her special building? Which gives Crypt Ghouls and Cyrene. And she gets a minus 20% upkeep to ethereal units. Not great, but it's fine. Oh, and her special building gives her these instead of the usual. Okay. Okay, well, let's send her this way, because I need her to get over here. which sends her over here. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I want to send her over here. I need her to go to this one. There we go. Which will bring me right near, well, somewhat near Quintex. So, zoom back over here. So, all I have to do is not make enemies in Cathay. Shouldn't be tough. That's an ethereal unit, so I'll probably give her that. And she had something I really wanted. Ah, there we go. Replenishes movement after winning a battle. Good.
It's time. Yes, my king.
Let's see. Nagash needs one more turn. Krell can start heading north for now. Neferata can head south.
Move!
Krell moved too far. Arkin needs a few more turns to recover.
Servant of Nagash.
Oh, that's right, he lost his Leech Priest.
Liber Mortis.
Lich Priest of Undeath. Yeah, that sounds like it's useful. There we go. That looks like a good mix-up. And we'll grab one of those. And then next turn we can start grabbing the scorpions. Ooh.
I thirst.
Neferata can get that. What else can we get in Neferata? Huh. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea to increase my catapult amounts. What can we get over here? Oh, we can almost get Nagash as our knights, which aren't a bad unit. So we'll grab that. The Dread. Okay. We've chased them down. Okay, which is the best way to get to the Awakening? Right over here. Alright. There we go, there's Genevieve.
This night?
I need to get to Castle Drakenhof to get Vlad. 3 more Mortarks to go. Dieter, Vlad, and Luther. Okay. Let's see. Nothing we need from here. How's Nagash's looking? Plus 10 army and plus 10 armor for the army and local province. Tomb Scorpions. Recruit rank for armies and local province, plus casualty replenishment. Yeah, let's do that. Manfred, what are you gonna do? While I'd like to take your little warpstone mine here.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. Bring the night.
I'm not sure what to do with Manfred right now. Let's see. Can I recruit any heroes?
The true Von Carstein.
No. Actually, if I do
Is
this...
mine.
Where's the one for heroes? There it is. And then we'll use that to scout out over here
I grow impatient.
and see what we can find. Because depending on how many armies they've gotten where, we might be able to pull something off. Okay. We don't need to increase our army capacity at the moment. Because I think we've got a decent army capacity. Yes, 16, and we're using a mere 7. Okay. And, I think that's really it for the turn. Yeah. Okay, here we go. While that's all going through, I need to text someone. Gorbad wants a peace treaty. He's only got 3 settlements left, so I think I'll let him off, actually. Especially since it seems that Wizenlin's gonna beat him first anyways. Okay. Enables attrition in all of my provinces and makes my armies immune to attrition. I can grab that now without any worry. So we'll send Krell over here. They're going to keep taking attrition. All my settlements now have walls. One more turn, and we'll have that over there. Okay, we'll grab that. That. Perfect. Let's see. Next we'll take... Let's see. +5 melee attack when fighting the Empire. That could be useful. But I think I'm going to go with the Winds of Magic buff for now. And then I'll grab Original Dark Lord. And Nagash is now ready to start fighting again. So we'll come up this way. activate the Black Pyramid. Oh, not close enough. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, Pyrrhic victory. It's not going to be Pyrrhic. Not in the slightest. Okay. So, looking at the initial army. Not bad. Yeah, I think we got this. By I think, I mean I know. I mean, Nagash on his own could solo this army. But with the upgrade to the Archive, thanks to that new armor, it's going to be very, very easy to just wipe out their lord. Actually, I'll probably throw the Archive at their flying units. Alrighty. So, we'll put this over here to prepare for their incoming forces. That in the back. And that. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the Morghast now. Let's take a look at those stats. Oh, so beautiful. Okay, and the rest of the army will set up. Like this. Perfect. With Doom Riders over here. Nagash. And the Archive. How you folks in the audience doing today? Y'all doing well? Y'all having fun? I hope so. I am. Move those about right here. And as soon as they come in, we'll just kind of wipe them out. Oh, they're moving that way. Okay. He's at 377 armor. Beautiful. Okay, we'll activate Ashen Dust over here, which should basically wipe out most of that force. Then we can do Hand of Dust on their general. You know, we'll try for the upgraded version. Damn. Okay, that didn't work. Drop that over there. Drop that there. Drop these over here. Okay. Drop that right there. Nice. Let's drop that over here. Have all those fire. Have these guys keep moving forward. Oh, actually, have them start coming over this way. Okay. While they're busy over there. Oh, I forgot to activate that. That's why. And yeah, he should be about ready to retreat. Grab another one of these. Oh, there's my Doom Riders. I forgot about them. Okay. Fire on those. Oh, shoot. I need to get them off the ground. You need to go over there. You go over there. Man, what the hell's going on? Activate that on them. Okay. Oh, Nagash is that. Okay. Shoot. That normally doesn't happen. We need to get these guys coming up now. Okay. Okay, we can drop that there. Drop that there. Oh, good. The enemy is beginning to crumble over here. We got one more set of these. Fire over there. Actually, go over there. There we go. That's what I like to see. There we go. Army losses. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Alrighty. End battle. Alrighty. Could that battle have gone a little better? Maybe, maybe. But overall, it was a victory. We didn't lose any units. Our losses were pretty minimal overall. Nagash did 300 kills all on his own. Pretty good. Okay. We'll just loot and occupy. You know what? That was just what I was looking for Krell. Krell can have that. Finally, a way to counter spell casting. Krell wants to head this way then, because he does not want to be in the same province as Nagash. We'll take that, that, and now we just need to get his 2 capstone skills. And we will grab Fetid Mine, which makes it so any army we face will be winded from the start. Nice.
Arise, my warriors.
Okay.
I thirst.
Let's see if we can trick the dinos. I wonder if I could get Zeech to pay me for fighting them. I know there's a Zeech settlement over here somewhere. There it is.
You cannot hide your true intentions from us.
Thank you for the free money. Now we head back over this way. Too far. And we put Neferata into
Yes,
a
Neferata
defensive
was right.
stance over
Then
here. Okay.
Servant of Nagash.
Arcan. Can you put that Leech Priest in yet? Yes, you can. So we want to take out one of these Nehekaran warriors. And let's see. Armor plus 21 defending. And what's the other one? Melee attack and melee defense. Let's go with armor. There we go.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, we'll get that. Oh, and he also needs to hire one of these. Doesn't really matter which one, but preferably one that... Hero action chains. Yes, please. I'll take that one. Grab all these. Oh, wait, no. There we go. That's what I want. Not quite. Have we already moved her this turn? Yes. Actually, here's how I can check. Manfred. Neferata. Oh, Genevieve needs to move.
Will be placed. No! Yours is power I follow.
Perfect. Alright, there we go. Well, we have an Undercity. Damn, they didn't fall for it. No. I will burn and pillage your lands like the evil villain I am. Okay. Okay, here we go. So let's burn out the hidey holes of the Skaven.
Yes.
Send him this way. It takes 2 turns for those. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, we'll pull back into our own territory first.
Patience.
Because the last thing I want is to be attacked mid-recruitment. Okay. Let's see. Oh, he did leave one out.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Time to...
Krogar. Okay. Okay. And where are we fighting? Flat plain. Ooh, I have Apocalyptic Swarm. Okay, I can make things work with this. Order and controller, you better forget it. Ooh, you'll regret it. Alright. Alright. I have no clue what my cavalry's going to do against theirs, but... they didn't bring much in the way of ranged. So I think I outdo them in that regard. Okay. So now we'll just set them up differently after.
Blood Knights!
Ooh, all this talk of Blood Knights makes me want to play the Blood Knight mod. Maybe I'll do that on my own time. Okay.
Find me.
Oh, good. Neferata's on her
Vampire.
Mortark mount, which will make this a much easier fight.
I'm in your thrall.
Gaze of Nagash. Okay. Here we go. So we want to place that right in front of our army to try to draw as many in as possible. I don't think he likes my little crypt.
Blood Knights! Swiftly! Undead Knights! Blood Knights!
There's his cavalry. Did he put all his ranged on one side?
Time has come.
Okay. Apocalyptic Swarm.
Swiftly. We are the new order.
Nightmares ride! With haste!
Von Carsteins are the true empress. Blood magic. Vampire.
Okay.
I'm in your thrall.
Give
Nice.
us blood!
Oh, damn. Rhox does damage.
Blood magic. Noble of the night. Death to the living.
Can get him under 50%.
At once.
Blood Knights!
Okay. It's not quite at 50% yet.
All life must end.
Okay.
The curse of Undead.
There we go. We can kill Krokgar.
Swiftly. As inevitable as death.
Find me if you dare.
Perfect. Send them over here.
Vampire. Your desire.
Didn't quite kill
The
him.
living will join us.
At once.
Undead Knights!
Send those over here. Pull them out.
Vampire.
Crush the breathers. For Isabella. Blood frenzy.
Come on.
Give us blood!
We surpass Nagash.
Okay. There we go.
Fear us with haste.
Vampire. What? Swiftly. Bleed them. Vampire. We are the new order at once. Die.
Come on, survive, Neferata.
Die. Swiftly. Curse of years. Vampire.
Nope, Neferata went down. Damn it.
Blood Knights.
The living will join us.
There goes all my lords. Yeah. Okay. I think we can win this one. But I have to take a slightly different strategy for it. Okay. So they'll mostly be the same, but I want to target Kroq-Gar down as quick as possible.
We must have blood. Blood's Knights.
And we'll try channeling magic, see if we can get anything out of that. Yes, we... Oh, fuck! Okay, I'll take it. Here we go. Pull them back.
Vampire.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, really. Okay. Yeah, shit.
What?
Oh, okay.
Your desire?
And they are almost in range. Start with that.
Darkness comes. Strike them.
Drop that in the middle of their forces.
Blood. Night has fallen.
Okay, now we can do that. Drop that over here.
Noble of the night. Blood magic.
Where is my death magic user? We'll want to focus on death magic this fight.
Curse of undead.
And enfeeble. Let's pull that out. Send this over here.
Harkon Splat!
Blood frenzy! We surpass Nagash!
Okay.
Swiftly! The living will join us!
Activate that on Krokkar.
Curse of years!
Oh, okay.
Sylvania!
If they want to put their lord into that, go ahead.
Be thirst! Blood knights! Swiftly!
Where are my other set of blood knights?
Order of the Blood Dragon! We hunger!
Your time has come! Find me if you dare!
We can activate that, and that'll kill him.
Die, mortals! Die! Crush
Where's my Death Wizard? Use that on that.
blood magic! Vampire!
Krokkar is probably gonna die.
The Von Carsteins march! We are the new order! Death to the living! Vampire!
Nice. Where are my blood knights?
Dead knights! Blood knights! Blood dragons! For Blood King!
For Isabella! Swiftly! At once! The curse of undead! Swiftly! I'm in your thrall! Vampire! At once!
Okay, we'll send that over
For
here.
Isabella!
Fear us! With haste!
Vampire!
Okay, we'll send her to go deal with that. Feebling foe.
Blood magic! Swiftly! Your time has come!
Blood Knight!
We surpass Nagash!
Order of the Blood Dragon! Warlock! Darkness comes!
Nice.
Crush the breathers!
Blood Knight!
Perfect.
The living will join us! As inevitable as death!
Leave them!
Vampire! We are immortal!
Gaze of Nagash.
Curse of years! All life must end!
Perfect. Fire the Feral Stegodon.
Vampire! End them!
Cannot run
We
away.
are immortal!
Nice. Okay.
Bleed them!
Ooh. There we go. Army losses. Okay. That could have gone much better. Oh, I'm going to have to spend a few turns re-recruiting all of that. But it's a significant blow to their forces, too. But I was right to change my priority targets. How about all you folks? You folks enjoying the show? You having fun? I hope so. Alright.
A pact will be placed.
You know what? Let's just retreat back this way.
Send me Rhox.
Perfect.
Darkness comes.
And now we'll give her that. Okay.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Let's give him armor.
My master will return.
You
Oh, both the
dare.
vampires actually survived. That's fantastic news.
Sands of time. Be gone.
Alrighty. And we'll just auto-resolve this one. There is no point in fighting that. Occupy. Perfect. Okay. I don't think any of these armies have the ability to siege any of my fortresses successfully. So I think I'm just going to go and try to take their capital over here. Sound like a plan? Alrighty. Here we go. Alright. Alrighty. So split these into two forces. One force will attack one gate inside the wall. Okay, there we go. Alright, move that up there. Move that up. Perfect, here we go. Nice. And you know what? To help Nagash take this wall. Perfect. Alrighty. And watch their health just deplete. Alright. That wall probably won't hold out too much longer, neither will that one. So you know what? You guys go up there. You guys go up there. You guys go there. Perfect. We'll have them go attack that. And what will Nagash do? What would Nagash do? Probably make everybody in the setting miserable. There we go. Drop that right there. Alrighty. I'd say it's not too much longer on this battle. They kept their Lord unit at the back, but it's not going to matter at this point. Alright. Nagash will soon break through that wall. And once he's in the city, it's over. Oh, there we go. Losses anyways. Whew. That was fantastic. Alright. Put that in the recycling pile. Ooh, I think that's enough pop for now. I'm going to pass out before the end of the stream. And we've still got at least 2.5 hours to go. Although, who knows? Maybe I'll push for 7 or 8 hours tonight. Turn into a real endurance stream. Okay. So we'll do that. That. Krill can't move anywhere.
Yes,
Neferata's got to
Neferata
recover her
was
forces.
Mostly because
Manfred is waiting. The Dread King is securing our territory. No, that's right. I have heroes to move.
Yes, my lord of death.
Perfect.
to the temple.
Alrighty. Now we can start getting Luther Harthen. No, Luther Harkin, Mortarch of the Abyss. Okay. Okay. Should I get Harkin now, or do I wait? Let's wait, do that. Because I've still got one more Mortarch's army to build up. Okay. All right.
I am revenging
Not yet
carnage.
ready for peace.
Know this and weigh your words.
Looks like the Sartosans are beating them on the coastline, which is good.
Who wishes the red kiss?
We'll grab that.
Arise, my warriors. They will die in terror. Arise, my warriors.
Okay. Manfred. Let's try to drag them away from
Intriguing play.
the area. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Ah. Okay. Research rate 142. Plus 5 armor for Dread King units. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of surplus. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, she does give boosts for sepulchral stalkers. There we go. I got it. Charmed attacks for vampire heroes and Mortis engine. Okay. What do I want? You know what? We'll go with Luther. It's always good to have another ally on our side. There we go.
It is forbidden.
Okay. What I can do. Master of Bones. Souls. Actually, that might just be good to have him just sitting around. Casualty replenishment for the whole faction? Excuse me. I'll take that. And we'll just give him a few zombies.
Yes.
And we'll give him... where's the ancillary? Ravenous Dead. There we go. And we'll send them to help defend over here. I can go to the Dragonhorn Mines. Which doesn't get me as far as I'd like, actually, but oh well.
Yes.
Send him up this way.
Yes?
Now we can get Vlad when we like.
Your will.
We'll send Krell this way. Because we're going to want to try to split up Wisenheim's forces.
Yes,
Separata.
my Lord of Death.
The desolation comes.
Okay. One more of those. Okay. We'll take that out of the army. Because they've served their purpose for the time being. We'll get another thing of Fellbats, because they did surprisingly well during her last battle. And Arkin's got one turn before he needs to fight this.
I'll drain the pus from you.
I think Arkin can handle that, probably. We'll give him extra casualty replenishment. You just keep bullying the dwarves. Greenskin tribe, will just avoid them. Into replenishment. What rights do we have available coming up? Dominion over Divinity in about 4 turns. Dominion over Death in 3. I mean, actually, that's not too bad. Constructs we have a decent amount of now. Anybody who's willing to peace out of conflict.
Protector of the realm. Only the Grail
Yeah, we'll let
companion,
you pull out for the time being. And the Poxmakers are willing to make peace, but I don't want to until they give back my my port.
Death comes to all.
Nice. Okay. Do I have anything I can give this guy? I can give him the Berserker Sword. Okay. Alright, next turn. Here we go. Okay. Luther, Hakon. Oh, it even recruits an extra hero. Nice. So we'll go put him in Luther's army. He starts at level 41? What? Okay. We'll start with those. Bloody hell. Can I get all of these? Yeah, it doesn't look like any of them. We'll grab that. Okay. Alright. Avasti. Rotten Enforcers. Perfect.
Fear me.
Oh, he only gets the one ability? Darn. Let's see. Oh, Krell's got an upgrade as well. Let's see. Endless Undead.
I hear voices. King of the Vampire Coast.
Oh, wait, no, that's not for you. Luther, give him the fourth book of
Pirate
Nagash.
King. Crazy. Not stupid.
Nice. Okay. We'll start with some magic. Ooh, that's a... Summons, deckhands... Does it have an upgraded version? Gunnery Mob, okay. Wind of Death, of course. We'll grab Defense, that. Okay. And I've still got one more I could spend, and we'll do it on Earthling. Perfect. We'll channel some magic. Israel's Deadpool does include gunnery units. Okay. Very nice.
Summon Lich! Bury it under the sands!
Okay. I'll probably have Luther just attack that turn 1. Or as soon as he's able to, I should say. And now that we've secured the, okay, well, let's go deal with that rogue army. The last thing I need is a rogue army in my terrain raiding. Can you please get off my terrain? Who are you at war with?
Think awful careful about what you...
Okay, whatever. We're still... Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, good. We were able to damage it.
Yes, my son.
You're still waiting another turn before you're fully recovering those.
Come, servants.
Really? You tried to ambush me. Let's see. I was able to get the tomb skeletons this time. You know what? Let's actually retreat, though.
This is my will. Do not lie to me.
Oh. I've got to do this first. Retreat. We'll come back onto my own land here. And I'll just let them keep taking attrition. There is no need to fight them head on. Okay. Let's see. I don't think she's moved yet. No. I can't afford that yet. Okay. I'm just gonna leave you here.
Soon
The
I'll
casualty replenishment. Ooh. Bad place to sit, man. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. He's got some decent ranged forces, but it's not gonna matter. Okay, okay. So they'll be defending those areas, which makes it very easy to reach them. Honestly, I should probably only need Nagash and my Morkai. And maybe my Morghasts. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? We'll set them up for battle anyways. Oh. Ooh, some culture club. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Okay. Luckily, because they keep all their forces nice and close together, it'll be very easy to hit them with ashes and dust. Okay. Everyone prepared for battle? Yeah. Seconds. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, love it. You can bring that over here. We'll do that. That. There we go. Another one of those. They're going to try to move their forces over here. We're going to set them like this. We're going to come over here. send him like this. And we want to get him in range for this. And then that. Oh, they fell apart. Oh well. Goodbye. Get me closer, come on. There we go. And Nagash, you go over here and help them. Oh. Oh well. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for them to run into these troops here and die. In fact, we can help expedite the process a little bit. Oh, that's right! One of these just instantly turns into that. Can I get Soul Stealer to activate over here? Almost. Speed that up so we can just watch them die. Perfect. Battle finished. Alright. Oh, we took 0 losses. I figure we would have at least taken a couple when they finally collided with our lines. Huh. I mean, to be fair, Slayers actually aren't all that great. Whew. At least 2 more hours to go in the stream. At least. Ooh. We'll take the money.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you...
Uh-oh, he's starting to go into Sartosa. Okay. Ooh, we got Wormslayer. We don't really need that anymore. Cool. Alrighty, let's see. We can get Death and Undeath, which is a 10% upkeep reduction. I wonder if this can be used to cross the ocean over to Myrmidons. That would be very funny. Let's see.
The realm of souls.
Let's see.
Who wishes the red kiss?
You are not him.
Is it raining outside? Huh. So it is. It's not hard enough to close the window yet.
Hearken the black.
Let him out attrition himself. We're doing all right over there. Oh, right. Now I remember what I was going to spend that money on. There we go. Let them fight. We'll let Krell head north. Okay.
More sleep grows strong. Unbending. Only death awaits.
Okay.
Yes, my sire.
Genevieve. No.
Ready.
Head this way. Okay.
We will serve.
You're doing fine where you are. And Luthor over here needs one turn before he can start attacking the Awakening. What hero hasn't moved? Him. Perfect. Alright, here we go. It says Pyrrhic Victory. What's the battle map look like? Same one as last time. Do I? I do have Legionary Barrage now, which will make fighting their troops a lot easier. Let's fucking go. Oh, I probably should have examined the enemy army some more. Ah, well. That I'm feeling, bum bum bum. Is this love that's been keeping me up all night? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Do do do. All right. So set up like we did last time. But this time we can put the scorpions on the side to hopefully keep them from pushing through. Set those over here. Set these in the back like archers. In fact, we'll put them ahead. We'll put the catapults. Oops. Spread out the catapults. Okay. And let's try to channel some magic. Hey! Yo! We almost doubled it. Huh, who knew gambling was a good thing? Alright, so they did what they did last time, set some of their forces over there, put the main lot of their ranged force over here.
Nagash's work. Slay them all.
Okay. Oof! Look at them go. let's actually have them fire over this way. Nice.
The Liber Mortis falls.
Okay, I could probably start sending this towards here now. Pull him back. Okay. We generally want to fire at their exalted plague bearers. Nice.
Cetra shall pay.
There's some lords and heroes, so we'll send him over here. Let him go into that.
Take the black.
Nice. We'll activate Soul Stealer over here. Actually, drop that first. We'll trap their forces over here. And then drop that. Drop this.
Shyish winds gather.
Nice.
The Lich King.
Okay.
Power of Nagash. Law of death.
Turn off guard mode so he keeps fighting him.
Ready. Necromantic.
Come on.
Spell casting.
Perfect. Oh, the Tomb Scorpions are doing great.
Mortuary cult.
We'll drop that like that.
Incantation of power. Shyish winds gather.
Perfect.
Archon the Black.
Out of power reserves. Oh well. Shouldn't need them at this point.
The cult agrees. Lich Priest.
Fire that.
They shall perish.
Drop that there.
Power of Nagash. Law of death.
Fall back. Keep that over there. Come over here and help with that. Oh, damn. Woo! This went way better than last time. Those Tomb Scorpions were a great choice. They tore right through the enemy forces.
King of liches.
Kugath's about to fall apart.
Kill them! Force Mahesh! The king orders death! Invocation! Vengeance for Nagash!
Let me guess, his healing is outdoing his breaking. Oh.
Dead slaves! Break them!
Come on, finish off that hero, will ya? There we go. I think I'm doing more damage to my own forces over there. Woo! Oh, look at that. Bloody brilliant. Ooh. Thank you to everybody who's turned out for today's show. I hope you're enjoying. If you're new here, welcome. If you're a returning viewer, welcome back. You know, we're late enough into the stream, I should probably give a bit of a recap of what we're supposed to be doing today. We're supposed to be taking the last few of our ritual locations, which are necessary for our long victory objective. Although we've been playing most of this campaign pretty defensively for the past few hours, because unfortunately with every ritual you complete, the more everybody hates you. And as you can guess, we have made quite a few enemies by now. We'll just take the army replenishment. Okay. Now, let's see. I can just cross the ocean. Belagar, I'm coming for you. Oh, that's right. They're suffering attrition in my territory.
Yes, master.
And we need to chase down these guys. Okay, so they're taking attrition. Grab that.
You are not
Arkin will get... let's see. For Nehekaran units, which I think is all the units in my army. Okay, and we'll grab. Oh, that also heals units. Yes, please. Oh, what's got the dogs riled up? Oh, well, that's the landlady's problem. Let's see.
Servant of Nagash.
Oh, wait, I don't like this remix. I don't even know why I have it on my playlist. Come on. Load quick so I can change them song. Oh, bloody hell. No, I don't want it to play on the phone. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We got the max level Soul Stealer, which decreases the cooldown. What is the cooldown? 52 seconds, that's pretty good. We should be good there. Ooh, Khemri can get an upgrade. We'll grab that. How about more guy? Nope. We should bestow the Archive to a few more of my guys. Mortarks, that's their name. Mortarks. Okay. Oh, so close yet so far. No, okay. We'll declare war. Ammunition. Let's see. Is there no unit that can even use this? I don't know, man. Let's see. Let's fight. Ooh. Okay. The best place to fight this battle is probably over here. So we start with the Necrofex and some cannons.
Blood to spill!
Okay. We use these guys to fire at the walls until we can get our deckhand mobs on the walls. We'll just leave those guys there. They're not going to do anything this battle. And we'll put these guys behind them. Okay. What's left over here? Oh. Yeah, that's not staying in this army.
Time to die!
Die!
We serve.
Okay. There we go. Fire at the gates. You do the same. We'll use that. Kraken's Pull. Oh, I love some of the animations in this game. Like, look at that. Beautiful. Let's bring him this way. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's try it like that. Darn, they moved out of the way. I should have angled that differently. Oh well. Five, four, three, two, one. Okay.
Fleet Admiral!
Perfect.
They are lambs!
Enemies, Guile!
Nice.
Blood magic! Fleet Admiral!
Perfect.
At your service!
Oh, beautiful. Curse of Years. Oh, boy. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash for a second there. That would have been kind of funny, but really depressing at the same time. Let's have him go and attack.
They shall fall!
Perfect.
A curse on you!
Hey, even got them a bit. Nice. Yeah, let's get them over here. Let's bring in the Necrofex. Let's get them on the wall. Because if they're on the wall, they get extra range. Beautiful.
Blood dispel!
Yeah. Instead, we'll do that. I don't want them to move while I'm doing that. Nice. Where is Luthor? Send him after them.
Enemies, Guile.
Okay. Here we go. Yes! Look at that bounce. Oh! Alrighty.
Don't stop.
The Pirate King!
You can't run away. Alrighty. We'll head up this way. We'll activate that over here. Come on. Nice.
Who's next?
Let's see.
Luther Harkon!
Send Luther after them. Oh, what are they doing over here? I never said you could come back to the fight.
Sea magic.
Beautiful.
Order it. Powers of the deep.
Okay. Fire the Necrofex. Yes, here we go. Come on, just surrender already. Your army is in shambles. Oh, Jesus, when did we hit 68? I look away for a second. What? Okay. Thanks.
Luther Harkon!
Oh, bloody hell. Alright, there we go. Army losses. Oh. Okay, that gives us the Awakened, which will be the base for our conquest of Lustria. Or at least a place to base our ritual out of. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to take it so quickly, but they left it completely undefended, so... Ooh. Okay, so we want to occupy. Now that does put us at war with one of what looks like Lustria's stronger factions.
My mind rages. Crazy!
So we're gonna have to be quick about increasing our faction strength in the region.
My ocean. Curse my crowded psyche.
Okay. Ooh, one more turn until we can get that upgrade, okay.
My
And
madness
the
is
Awakening,
not
we can build
weakness.
one of these. And what do we have for a garrison? Not much. So Luther's gonna have to sit there and fight every battle. Okay. Okay. Moving back to the west. Oh, actually, we should go to the far east. And check on Caledria. And we'll head over here. And we can start upgrading her army now. She's the only one I'd actually want to do this for. We'll grab that. And a bunch of these. There we go. Let's see. Anything else? We can get the upgraded defenses for Camery.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Neferata. Neferata. What could I add to her army? You know what? We'll take out one of the Ushapti and grab 2 more Blood Knights. There we go. And now we can go on the offense against Nurgle. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, now they're the one with the defense and the choke point. But considering I have the better range, they're probably still going to have to come to me. The question is, how are they going to set up their offense? Okay, so we'll go like this. And we'll put the Khemri War Sphinx on each side. Caskets of Souls. Actually, further back. Because we want... Actually, no, because we have the more open field. We want to spread these out. Which means we can bring these in a little closer. Okay. I don't think we have to channel magic for this fight.
Cetra shall pay.
Alrighty. Yeah, they're gonna have to move towards me. We'll send him to go try to snipe that. Perfect. Bad move to send your knights into my best unit, but hey, you do you, buddy. Okay. Here we go. And let's fire that. Damn. Okay, that projectile kind of sucks. Let's drop that right there. Oh, I left my door open. My housemates can hear me. Whoops. That's better. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Arkin, come over here. Okay. Alright, let's do that. And what we can do is that. We'll do that. This. Man, that thing is not want to die. There we go. Perfect.
The black. Shyish winds gather.
There we go. Perfect. Oops. Hitting my own units. Come on to do right. Come on. Come to do right. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Let's change songs. I'm not feeling this right now. No. No. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Let's take the replenishment.
My master will return.
Perfect. Let's see. Magical reserves. Is that everybody? It looks like it.
Machinations. Yeah, don't want to do that yet. Not until Luther's got a better army to defend it. You are not him.
Let's see. I mean, no, we'll leave that for now.
Who will wishes the red kiss.
Neferata's got 2 turns before she can start moving again. Ah, Thorgrim. Oh, no, Thorgrim, no. Oh, if you're going to make a stupid move, I'm going to take advantage. First, let's check that there's nothing up over here. That could come and attack me from behind.
Come, impress me.
Nigh!
Decisive defeat. You know what? I don't think it will be. Let's go. Any of you fine folks got a suggestion on how I should face this foe? Okay. Let's see.
Address me as master. Come, Grey Mound.
Knights.
I hunger.
Actually, we'll start by activating this.
Witness true power. Witness true power. Blood kiss.
Nice.
Swift as death's wing.
That went better than I thought it would, actually. Now I can switch over and activate this right over here.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Perfect. Okay.
Swift as death's wings.
We've already done significant damage to their front line. Their back line seems to be unsure how to handle the coming flank.
Power me. Swift as death's wings.
I need another 12 before I can do Winds of Death again, and for upgraded I need 14.
Preternatural.
What's my recovery rate? 6 per sec, every 6 seconds. Okay. Their frontliners are moving.
How they are cattle. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Oh, it's gonna hit my own front line. There we go.
My dominion over all.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Okay. You use that on yourself.
Suffer death.
Very good.
Keep the carts close.
Minion.
I serve me. I passed. The gift of death. The dead march.
Swift as death's wing.
And we will hit him with that.
Suffer death.
Okay.
We surpass Nagash. Attack
No, you go into that.
the mortals.
Perfect. Oh, damn. Okay.
These lands are mine. Hearken to my will. All life must end.
Okay. Let's see.
Only in a life will they see. Preternatural. Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Legionary Barrage. Where to use that? Okay.
Witness true power. Mortals quail.
It's gonna be a Pyrrhic victory, I think.
I will do this. My dominion over all.
There we go.
I am the greatest sorcerer.
No, actually, it might be a loss. Damn. Okay, shoot.
Death wins.
I have severely overestimated my forces.
My cure is death.
You know, I don't feel that bad about it because it's still Manfred von Karstein.
My dominion over all. Swift as death's wings.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna concede that defeat. End the battle. Oof. Man, it wasn't even his range that did most of it. It was his frontliners. They just wiped through my force. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I was running very good frontline forces, but still.
Impress me. Thus was my
Okay.
plan. This night.
Okay, I made it back to the camp at least. Okay. Now, he will be taking attrition at least, and it'll be hard for him to take any of my cities, but still. I screwed up on that one.
Yes, my
I got overconfident. Can I at least get a level up for Manfred? Nope. You know, I know somebody who could use that sword. Uh-oh. Please don't have crashed. Please don't have crashed. Ah, no. Yeah, of course it crashed. Oh, it's bound to happen when you have a save file that big. Okay, let's just reset. Okay. Good news, it takes us back to our last to our last quick save, which was the dwarf one. Which means we have a full force on Manfred again. But we are definitely not going to fight that battle again. Still, that was my first crash of the playthrough. So, considering it's a modded playthrough, I'm happy with that. Well, okay. So, we are going to pull away from that.
Come, impress me.
And retreat back to there. Hey. Okay. Well, good news is the Dread King, once he's done dealing with this rogue army, can start backcapping some of the dwarven lands. So, small rays of sunshine. But they are still rays of sunshine.
Valiant Lord.
We'll send him up here.
I thirst. Death awaits.
There we go.
I hunt. Who wishes the red kiss?
Plus 15 diplomacy if she starts in Empire land. Nice. That should help them not declare war on me instantly.
You dare.
Okay. Let's just double check here. Is there anyone who hasn't moved? Alright. Question is, do I start a war with the Empire? I mean, if I bring their forces down here, they're less likely to be able to fight back when I move in with Vlad.
10 words.
So,
That's all you're getting.
I'd like to join your war with Wizenland. I would like to join your war with Wizenland. Huh, I did in 9 words. What do you know?
Tell the boys.
Okay. Nobody can even use this ancillary. What is the point? Like, look, I can't put it on anybody. Okay, fight battle. Here we go. Ooh, okay. So, we got 2 armies split.
All is chaos.
Krell on one side with his elite troops, and the White King on the other side with his strong but not necessarily my elites. Here we go.
It shall be.
Ooh, 10 o'clock already. Damn. Time really flies. I think I can keep going for a while still. Who knows, maybe we'll even push 7 hours today. How about you, chat, or viewers, or whatever I'm supposed to call you? You think you can keep up for another couple hours? I hope so. It gets very lonely without you people. Okay. You know what? Let's press that speed up button. Oh, they're moving. Okay. Halt the forces.
Concourse.
Move them.
Forward.
I move them over here. Alrighty. You left your back line wide open.
Undead terror.
That's right, run away. You can't run anymore. I'm everywhere. Perfect. Okay, we'll send that over there. They're running out of space to run away. There we go. You trapped yourself in a corner, buddy boy. Okay.
It is done.
Oh. Oh, too high.
Axe of Krell.
He's wavering. Takes
Yes,
damage.
master.
Pull his troop over here. Boom. Boom. Nice.
Destruction.
Let Krell just chase down their lord. Perfect. Get back here.
Chaos looms.
There we go. That looks like army losses to me.
Krell. Champion of Gold.
Nice. Oh, I love it when everything turns out my way. I thought we took more losses, but I guess we just took more damage. It's hard to tell sometimes with the bar, because damage can go down, but unit numbers don't. Ugh. Okay, we'll probably sack and occupy, or loot and occupy, I should say. Just to get some replenishment on our troops. And there we go. That should start bringing their troops down south.
Yes.
Extra replenishment. We will grab this for extra armor. Nice. Let's see.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Okay. I need a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be right back, folks. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, you know what? I'll do the end turn while I'm doing that. Alrighty, what did I miss? Emmerich declared war. That's unsurprising. Of course he did. Everyone wants to be a pain in my ass tonight. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, I go away for 5 seconds and everything falls apart. Bloody hell. Okay. Well, good news, we completed an objective. Bad news, it was in the way I didn't want to do it. Yeah, we'll just take this. I am not even going to bother with fighting that. Give me back my bay.
You have rejected Grandfather Nurgle's grandfather.
There you go. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Let's see. We'll grab that. Krell can have... I guess we can start grabbing Lightning Strike. Okay. Yeah, let's nip this in the bud before it gets any bigger. Oh, you don't get to run away. Get back here. Okay, some black orcs with great weapons and Cygors. Those could be troublesome. Some savage orc archers. Yeah, we can do this. Let's go! Yeah, okay, I can deal with this song. It's gonna make me reset up my army, isn't it? Okay, whatever. Alright, let's start deployment. We'll bring him this way. We'll send him into one of the Cygors. Wow, that just missed. Okay. Oh, look at that damage. Number go up. Look. Nice. Grab some Minotaurs. Curse of Years. Three, two, one. Yeah, there we go. We got him. And not as many as I'd hoped to get, but we're doing pretty well, so can't complain. Besides, I've still got one more use. No, I launched it too late. Okay. There we go. Use that. Drop that there. No, I missed. Alright. Curse of Years. Damn. Good shot, actually. Okay, one of you go here, one go here. He's gonna charge into that. And over here, he's going to activate. Not that. Perfect. Nice. And since they already ran away once, that's it. They're done. I'll take my decisive victory and go home. One loss. Damn. Okay. So let's take the treasury. Can't quite make it to him, but we will chase him down.
It is impossible.
There's another one there.
Face your doom.
Thoric's moving north.
An intriguing play. Dance macabre.
Chase him north. And we will probably start recruiting something other than what we've got. Start with that. And what could we get from the global recruitment? Well, we could get some Graveguard. And let's see how many we can get this turn. Yeah, we'll probably want shielded ones. And we can do 6 of those, 3 of those this turn. Still have room for more. Nice. And if we're lucky, he'll take the bait and attack over here. We'll do that. Okay. Krell. Oh, Belgar thinks he can run away. Belgar, there is nowhere you can run that I can't get you. In fact, we're gonna lightning strike this fight just to screw with you. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, finally a different land battle map. Alrighty. So we're on a hill, which isn't that useful to us because we're going to have to go to them. Channel some magic. Let's see what happens. What is that now? 3 for 3? Boom. Okay, we'll bring that over here. Give them a set of archers. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? You guys go after that. Yeah, that's right. Run. Okay. How packed together are their forces? Yeah, I can make this work. Alrighty. Five, four, three, two, one. Perfect. Three. No, 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 no. Don't you dare move. Oh, well. Still hit a good number of their forces with it. Bad news for you. Oh no, he sent Beligar right beside him. Bad move. Nice. Drop that right there. Drop that right there. Oh, geez. Okay. You go over there. Nice. You go over there. There we go, Beligar. Nice. We'll use the skeleton archers to attack that. Beligar's in retreat. They're setting off fireworks outside. I mean, it is Canada Day next week, so I guess they're getting early. Nice. Who hasn't retreated yet? Ah. The cannons. Okay. My best isn't good enough, then how can it be good enough for two? Alrighty. Ooh, if we can put Belagar out of his misery, he'll give us a nice open path into the Empire. And if I'm able to distract the Empire on the edges, I can drop Vlad right in the middle, take Castle Drakenhof, and start taking Sylvania. I hope. Hopefully the AI hasn't done something like clumping all of its units at its capital, which it is known to do sometimes.
Sardasa's most infamous.
Okay. Nice. Okay. It might not even be worth fighting them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit here and I am going to start recruiting troops. And the troops in question are more of these Morghasts. There we go. That is the Nagash army. Grab the upgrade for that. Oh well. Grab that.
I thirst. Such craven fools!
No, okay. Let's see how Harkin's doing over here. Oh no! Jeez.
Luther are gone.
Ay.
We must invoke Urgats.
No, I've got nothing of the sort over here.
Urgats eat the dead.
Oh, wait. Did
Crazy.
I give Luthor?
Not stupid.
I did. Okay.
I'm getting twitchy.
Okay, let's see. What is the best way to do this? What map are we getting? Okay. It might have been better to attack the other army, but... oh well, here we go. Wish me luck, folks. Okay. So we're gonna want them to come to us. So we'll want to use this wall here for sure. Okay.
Landlubber.
back. And they can try to fire through the gaps, I guess. We want these guys hidden. Necrofex, cannonades. We want him over here to protect these. Okay. Let's try to release the Kraken. Okay. Ooh! Okay. I take it they are not a fan. Ow. Okay. Let's actually move these up a bit to about here. Okay, that one hit dead on that time. Good against single units. So we'll try to fire it at him. Nice. We'll use Curse of Years. Slow down the enemy force. And get behind them. He's not a spellcaster. I don't think he has a spellcaster in his army. Nice. Alrighty. Ooh, they're gonna run right into him. Bad matchup, you say? I don't agree. Okay, Luther's done enough to get the army moving. Okay, that did quite a bit, actually. Let's have cannons fire those. And the Necrofex fire at the enemy general. We'll use Curse of Years. Slow down the enemy. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Lucky spell!
See magic.
Gallery mob.
Okay,
At your service!
go deal with those, please.
Luther Haka.
Please go away. Kind of falling apart.
Attack! Luther Haka.
Yeah, this isn't working like planned. Let's try something else. I need to deal with that cavalry. So maybe I'll send Luthor to deal with the cavalry on one side. Okay. The setup will be pretty much the same.
From salt. Tannery mob. Gallery mob. Landlubber.
So he's gonna come over here. Luther's gonna come over here. Cannon. Necrofex. I think that's good. Start deployment. Move up our deployed forces.
Enemies vital.
And then I can block their cavalry over here using the Drown Dead spell. Yeah, okay. I think this is gonna work.
Luther Haka.
Okay. Okay, so send him over here. Send Luther over here. He's gonna try to catch their cavalry. And while they're doing that, we'll send these guys to go try and puncture the enemy front line.
The Pirate King.
Fleet Admiral!
Okay. So we'll use this.
Ours! Charge! Eager to kill!
Lives will end.
Nice.
On my word.
Lucky spell!
Okay.
We serve. Gallery mob. Overboard.
Perfect. Perfect.
At your service!
Okay. Use that. Good, the enemy lord is in retreat. Yes! We'll have him go over here, pull them up. Three, two, one.
Enemies! Wild!
Okay.
A curse on you!
I smell blood.
Perfect.
Gunnery mob. Outer way.
See magic!
Okay. Heal up.
No water!
Luther Haka.
Come on, boys, fight back. Go help them over there.
Luther Haka.
Blood dispel!
Woo! Haha!
Luther Haka.
Fire on them, boys. Nice. Oh. No, jeez. 953. Ugh, that one hurt a little. Only a little. Let's see if we get any troops back. Oh man, it's already coming up on 6 hours. That was when the stream was planned to end, but you know what? You folks have been such a fantastic audience, we're gonna go for another hour.
Luther Haka.
Alrighty.
Crowded psyche.
Alrighty. Let's see. That's charge bonus, health, melee attack, and melee attack. Maybe we go for... Curse of Years has been useful, so we'll bring that in.
Luther Harkon.
Okay. We're not going to take any of those building upgrades. Where is Krell?
Your will. White King.
Go this way. I think I can recruit another White King over here. Hero action cost? Yes, please.
Yes.
And this time he will be a scout monkey. And we got to keep an eye on pretty much everything because unfortunately we have enemies everywhere
Undead
now.
descendant.
You are not him.
So Arkin's going to want to go north towards probably the Fortress of Vorag. Oh. Nice. Okay. I like that. Still can't get Nagash's are up any higher. Love to get it to tier 5 so we could get the landmark.
This is my will.
Yes, my son.
Ata Rex Ulkma Zagrimla.
Oh, whoa, 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 what's Thork doing?
I'll take
Oh, wait, that's right.
Sigmar's throne.
Never mind, I know exactly what's going on. This turn has taken so long, I'm starting to go senile. He wants to sit there and gather some units. Okay. Grab that. Grab that.
It is night.
What have the Vampire Lords got? Okay, not bad, not bad. This one's already been recruited before. He's got banishment. Purple Son of Xerxes. No, we'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna send her into the ocean. Krell is gonna get even more armor for his army. Okay.
They will serve.
We have a commandment we can get over here. We'll increase the strength of our magic. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Here comes the fun police. At least we're on the defense. If I make good use of my 2 high-level lords, I could probably come out with the victory. I mean, the biggest issue is the Pterodon riders, most likely. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Jazzy night. Ooh. Okay. Alright. So we'll want to put him over here. Bloated corpse isn't going to do too much to those guys. I want to put Luther Harkon over here. Let's put a bloated corpse right in the doorway. Keep our troops clear. Should put them up on the wall.
Powder wet.
We want to put all our toughest troops over here because their lord and that's over here.
Dick hands.
Bones are fled!
Show us! Let it
Actually,
begin!
bring that over here. Okay.
On my word!
Bone golems. We want to hold off those Pterodon riders as long as we can. Alrighty, let's give it a shot.
The Pirate King! Luther Harkon!
And we're going to send him out. Start with that. So if we can deal with the enemy here first, we can start moving our troops to the other side to help them. Nice.
Fleet Admiral! That's on you!
Where is Harkin? He's actually distracting them. Good. You keep doing that, buddy.
Fleet Admiral!
Sea magic. Powers of the deep.
Magic!
Yes. How's it going over here? Pull them off the wall.
Ready!
Okay, it's not letting my bloated corpse out. Okay, fine.
Corpse crew! Yeah! Food!
Damn it. How's it going over here?
Enemies, Guido.
Damn, he's falling apart.
We'll
Okay,
get going!
we use this to fall back.
Dark Hex.
Go for the haste!
Pull back into here.
They shall fall!
Hit.
Go for the haste!
Damn it. Okay, that was a bad idea. Rematch. Okay. The other option is try to choke point up at the top of the map by the final victory point. Make use of siege towers to slow and weaken them on their way over. I hate doing that, but fuck it. Okay. So we gotta fill the choke points with allies like that. Blocker. Blocker. Okay. Okay.
Undead!
Oof. Keep the bloated corpses at the back for emergencies.
At your service!
Keep our lords over here. Bring over the necrofex. Bone golems. Gonna want to sit behind the blockers. Same for these. Okay. Oh, jeez. Forgot how weird the camera can be sometimes. Okay, we want to pull him also back over here. Pull him over here. We can put the Wraith in here with these guys. I think that's all my troops. Oh, these guys.
Bones and flesh.
Put them in with these guys. Did I get these guys? No, I didn't. Okay. Put them in there with these. Okay. Now we wait for them to come to us. Okay, there we go.
I smell blood.
We can deal with the enemy's flying units first. Okay. We want the magic tower eventually. Okay, we've scared them mostly back. But we need them in range for our ranged units to...
Can't dispel! Don't stop! With haste!
Okay. Nice. Good job, Necrofex. Okay.
Ready to murder.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. Now the enemy will start coming at us this way. They'll try to take as many control points as they can first. And in that time, we've gathered a lot of magic to fight back with. Come on. Only a couple victory points left. Come to me.
The time is up.
They have to fight past the blocker. By doing so, they go right into my force.
Enemies, Guile!
Zombie. Seas of slaughter.
Bleed Admiral! Sea magic!
Nice. Okay, we'll drop that there. In fact, we'll use that. Send him over there.
They are lambs!
Okay. Perfect.
Undead.
Luther Haka! Hey! We serve!
That. Okay, the range is starting to fall apart.
Onward!
Pull these back.
Show us! Orders!
Pull them back. I'm gonna lose a few of them, but it's worth it. Boom! Haha. Okay.
Eager to
Bring him back
kill.
over here.
Powers of the deep. A curse on you.
Nice.
Gunnery mob!
Fire on them. You guys go waste the enemy ammunition.
Luther Haka!
Increase his vigor. Increase that. In fact, let's send Luther into fight.
Blood magic.
Nice.
Sea magic.
We serve.
Gunnery mob!
Okay, we're actually holding the line this time. Oh shit, balance of power's in our favor. Ha ha!
Fleet Admiral.
Oh. Okay.
Powers of the deep.
Damn. Okay. Holy moly, boys, we did it! You know what? Let's go destroy that stellar engine. Just because I can.
They shall fall.
Chase him, will you?
Luther Haka!
Where the you think you're going, boy? I ain't done with you.
At your service.
Same for you, buddy. You don't get to run.
Dark Hex.
The Pirate King!
Blood dispel.
Oh, wait.
Blood magic. A curse on you.
Summon a bunch of those, start shooting at it.
Luther Haka!
Nice.
Enemies guile. good sense.
Alright, Luther killed that one over there. Oh, it got away. Oh, well. Oh! That was great. Oh, geez, this is my first stream to hit over 200 views during the live stream. Thank you, everybody who turned out tonight. You guys have been a fantastic audience. Actually, I think we broke our concurrent viewers record as well tonight. So, thank you very much for showing up. And I hope you've enjoyed. Oh, feels really good, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna... That... Says it's gonna be a Pyrrhic victory. Let's see. What's the battle deployment? Straight along... I don't know where the other army's coming from is the problem. You know what? No, I'll reposition and see what I can do about... Oh! Or not. I guess we're not repositioning. Huh. I mean, this one looks a little bit better of a map. I don't think I have much of a choice but to fight it now anyways. Okay, so good. They are coming from right behind him. Which means it's possible. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have a plan. It's not a good one, but it's a plan. It's called send my heroes to distract the first army and move my second army to rush. Or move my army to rush the rest. Okay, go deal with those, please. I do not like seeing them. Let's see. Okay. Okay, and we'll get ready to drop the Minotaurs. Drop Soul Stealer. Yeah, that's fine. The rest of the army can start rushing. In fact, we can start sending him up over here. Perfect. Activate that. Keep our Minotaurs alive for a while longer. Perfect. Pull those back. Oh, damn, they're taking a lot of damage. Halt. Halt. Fire. Oh, shoot. Pull back. Pull back. Perfect. Oh, don't want that. Pull back. Oh, some of my cavalry is over here. We'll send that right over here. The first time I've had to use Raised Dead. Oh, shoot. You go over here. You join over here. You fire over here. Let's send them... Oh, geez. You are not supposed to be fighting up front. You go over here. Okay, let's see. Where do I do this? There you go. It shouldn't hit my army there. Do that. There we go. Get their runesmith. Okay. And there we go, army losses. Now I just need to beat their unbreakable units, which are where? Over here. Which we should be able to beat with some ranged. And we've got another... Oh, they're gone. I should try to recover some of my units. Oh, the hand of Nagash went down. He always does that. Oh, well. Alright, we'll just let the... There we go. Ooh. Okay. Close victory. Ooh, okay, I'm starting to get tired. I'm going to open up another bottle of pop. Let's see. Let's do some Sprite. It's been a nice warm day today. Ooh. That reminds me, I haven't figured out what I want to do for the thumbnail for this stream yet. The last one I did a, what was it, a Knight in Cantor, something like that, with a bunch of Liberators. For a big stream like this, I need a big model. I think I'll do Iridan the Witness this time. After all, he is one of my favorite Ruination Chamber units. Ooh, we stole something from the enemy. A Talisman of Preservation. I mean, didn't that used to be 15% ward save? Bloody hell. Okay. Okay, let's... Missile resistance. Okay, so those count as war beasts, so I guess we'll go into that. And then we can start moving towards the vengeance of Nagash's Zard. Okay, perfect. Oh. We'll grab weapon strength.
You say something.
We'll grab hit points. Where's Thorgrim gone?
I'll take Sigmar's throne. Nay. You what?
There's nothing that those two armies can really do. But I also don't want to leave them out there so that they could come back and do more damage. I'll give it a second before I figure out what I want to do with them.
Servant of Nagash.
He left his capital and watched. Oh no. Emmerich, no! Okay. Couple of white lines of Thrace. Or Trace, or whichever. Some Spearmen. Phoenix Guard. Swordmasters of Hoeth. And some Armored Archers. Oh, I guess a dragon. None of those is really a major threat to my units, so let's start. Alright. Yeah, well, this'll do. So we want the Tomb Scorpions to try to attack the gates as quick as possible. They'll be backed up by the Sphinx coming in behind. Our artillery vastly outranges them. Caught our Morghast, okay. Cat, our Morghast can easily 1v1 that dragon. Archon can 1v1 their lord. Okay. So, here we go. Send them onto the walls. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had this. Let's move up these Nehekaran warriors and see if we can get them on the walls. We'll send him up as well. Oh. For some reason, he is inside the walls. Fucking hell. Glad to see my enemy is very confident. Oh no, it left all its archers undefended. Oh no! We'll send him to go deal with the Lord. Archon can handle on his own over here. Alright. Alright, they broke in. Send them in. They should be breaking this door any moment. Don't let her run away.
Vengeance for Nagash.
And we'll send this over here.
Spell casting.
All is chaos! Our cause has failed! The battle is lost! We are broken! We are lost!
Oh, jeez. Here comes the rest of the gang. Come on, bring out your dragon already so I can kill it. Seriously, where is the dragon? It's just sitting over there.
Tremble before Ark.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting away. I am going to wipe you out with magic. We'll send this over here to help. And let's get those Nehekaran warriors on the walls. Why not? He should have Soul Steel, right? So we'll just drop that there. Send this over this way. Oh, I don't see her anymore. She must have died. Nice.
Forward.
Use that.
Obey. Move. The Livermortis call.
Alright. Let's send him to go 1v1 a dragon. And I guess we can have Arkin just drop a spell over here. It's nothing too big of a deal.
Nagash. Take the black.
Oh. Okay. Oh, the enemy is somehow recovered. They won't do that for long. Yeah, with their dragon breaking, that is it. Oh. You know, I was going to end this stream after 7 hours, but you know what? You guys have been such a fantastic audience. We're going for 8. Eight straight hours of streaming. Let's do it. Let's push myself to the limit. Or my limit, at least. I've still got some left in me, I think. Okay. Well, I'd love to sack it. We're just going to occupy.
My master will return.
Okay. Let's see. Replenish troops. Nice. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's go check on Harkon. See how he's doing.
Luther Harkon.
Nice.
King of the Vampire Coast. Luther Harkon.
Okay.
Souls
What to do with Harkon? We've got one turn before we can start getting the deck gunners. Many turns before we can get the gunnery right or the Death Streak Terrorgeist.
Harkon rolls. I am the Pirate King.
Let's see. He's less of a threat.
Curse my crowded psyche. I am listening.
You know know what? Let's just take the victory.
I hear voices.
Perfect. Alright. We can get one of those. And let's grab one of those. Yeah, I got nothing left for him to do.
Yes?
Because we just got to play defense here until we can get something set up. Nice. Alright, we'll activate that. There we go. We don't have to worry about upkeep for a little bit. Manfred's still recruiting.
Patient.
Neferata is ready to start fighting again.
Move.
Let's see if we can't get them into an ambush. Arkan already fought this turn. Krell. I wonder if I could sell that to Black Crag to just... I don't know.
White King. Your will. Your will. I obey.
That Clan Moors, they are at war with us. Yeah, you know what? Krell, go say hello. Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty. Alright. Do the usual, split the forces. One force goes around like this. They're gonna block the access over here. Of course, they're gonna come this way where they probably think we're weaker. Send them this way. I'll send these guys here with Krell. Like that. Alrighty, he's gonna go right into Krell, is he? Nice. Alrighty. Alright. Use that. Krell. Alrighty. The enemy should be breaking very soon. There we go. Okay, here we go. Come on, just break already. Come on. Oh, it's gonna take forever, isn't it? There we go. That should start to break them. Perfect. Okay. Every road leads to your door. Every step I take forevermore. Alrighty. Ooh. Now that I've got Luther, maybe I should start building a second army over there. Just to give him some support. Because he's going to be facing a lot of armies just on his own. And he's not going to have the best units until much later. We'll just sack it. We can give that to Luther.
Luther are gone.
Okay. You know what? Do I want to give him Wormslayer? Does he have any bonus first infantry? Yeah. Darn. Okay. Maybe not. We'll give him Big Hatter. Undead Bard. And Flaming Banner. Krell needs a skill upgrade. Okay. Oh yeah, does this guy need anything? He's a legendary hero, so he shouldn't have upkeep. Or he does. Oh, actually. Yeah, legendary heroes probably would for this, considering they don't have... Okay. Okay. Trickster's Shard, okay. I mean, only one of those is actually useful. We'll keep that one on him. I mean, we are fighting in the desert a lot with him, so we will give him that. And then we'll give his buddy here this. Okay. And Manfred. I don't even know what to do with you. I mean, besides punt you halfway across the room. Let's see. Neferata. Well, she does have range, so we'll give her that, and we'll give her the brass cleaver. Okay. I guess we could try to kill both of them.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
You know what? Yeah, and revenge for the
Won't
hand.
happen.
We're gonna kill them both. You killed my hero, I'm gonna wipe out your armies. It's only fair. Okay, so the map here is the usual. Okay. I wonder if there's a bug that keeps giving me this map, because it feels like I get this one way too often. So we'll set our army up on the far edge over here. Okay. Okay. We'll call him and send him over here. Oh, nice. Perfect. That. Okay, we will activate the Minotaurs. And then we'll activate our zombies. Okay. Let's keep spawning zombies so they can't escape. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Let's fire. Nice. Let's bring the elephant over. And we are going to heal it up. Oh, beautiful. Whew. How is everybody doing tonight? We're all having fun? We're all doing well? Because I know I am. You guys have been a fantastic audience tonight. And, I'm very happy you all came out and, showed your support with even just watching the video. So, thank you. Whew. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's send our Lord and Hero up here. And let's move these boys up. About right here, let's say. Okay, we'll use that on the frontliners. Send that over here. that. Nice. Activate Soul Steel. We can summon Minotaurs over here. And we'll summon zombies over here. Which we will throw over there. Okay. No, it looks like I missed. Okay. Or not. They're going to stay right within range, apparently. Oh boy. This is way easier than the last battle. Okay. Finish him off, will ya? Perfect. Alright, that's two of Thoric Ironbrow's big armies defeated fully. Whew. Oh, more pop. I will not fall asleep. Perfect. Alrighty. Which puts us right outside his domain. Grab that. I think everyone's done everything they can now.
I grow impatient.
Yes, yes, okay. We'll activate that. How much longer until he can get moving again? 2 more turns? Okay. Let's check the building browser. 2 more buildings till Nagash is fully complete. You know, I didn't realize until I started this campaign that his buildings formed a pyramid until I opened up the building browser. And had to laugh to myself. It was hysterical. Because it should have been obvious. But, it was such a fun little laugh. Alrighty. So we actually haven't made any progress on our victory condition today. I mean, we made a little bit. We got access to 2 new Mortarchs. We have the possibility of unlocking a 3rd right back here in Sylvania. Yes. And we also have Where is she? Caladria? Who, could start making her way towards Quintex to get the final, site ready. Like, how many more do I need? 4 more. I've got 2 more Tarks remaining. I'd say we're doing pretty well. It's turn 70. And considering usually when I get to turn 100, I've barely done any of the rituals, I'd say we're doing pretty well. I'm sure there was a faster, more efficient way to do this, but it's been fun regardless.
Luther Argon.
Okay. Dread King needs some troops. Instead of bestowing the Archive, what I'm instead going to do is Titans of Death. So we can get some extra skeleton elephants. Ooh, and it even gives bonus capacity for the Colossus as well. Nice. Okay. Oh, Genevieve. Almost forgot about you.
Fear us!
Soon I'll be
You're not
all-powerful.
important. I don't see any more armies around here. And this guy can come damage this building. Ooh, okay. Can I get to... Oh, cool, it doesn't cancel out those. I can move while recruiting. Oh! Oh, that is broke. That is so broken. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You're just another part of me. Alrighty. Really, it's giving me Pyrrhic victory if I fight both armies. But do I want to do that? No, I do not. You know what, Thorgrim? You've been such a pain in my tuchus. Die. And now I know where you are as well. So I can send Manfred. I mean, it's the only thing Manfred's good for. God, I hate Manfred von Karstein. Ah, darn, I can't get any further. We'll send Krell this way. Nagash can get another level up. Ooh, yes, please.
Yes, master.
Let's check how Luther's doing over here.
Souls are booty. crazy. Not stupid. Spill their blood.
Go away.
This
Close victory. Give him that. What's the battle map? Oh, I don't like this one. Oh well. What are we looking at here? Bastillodons with solar engine. I mean, they're all right. Chameleon skinks. You know what? I don't want to fight that. That's... Oh, I don't like that army.
My mind rages.
Come back with a better army and we'll fight.
Yes?
Okay.
Make this quick.
Okay.
Curse my crowded psyche.
Okay, next turn we can get both handgunners and deck gunners. Nice. Takes 2 turns to get an elephant, so what I'll do first is I'll attack Carrick Orund. Ooh, this should be an actual fun fight. Okay. Here we go. I'll admit, sitting in this chair this whole time has been making me a little stiff in the neck and back. Ooh. Okay. There's a bunch of towers. No matter where I go, there's going to be a bunch of towers, unfortunately. That's just dwarves. So we'll have to take the towers as quick as possible. Okay. Send the elephant over here. Where is... There it is. Okay, here we go. Nice. You don't get to run away. Alright, they've abandoned the towers. I'll take Soul Stealer over here. Nice. Go attack over there. No, I have to wait till they break down one of the gates. Which won't be much longer, mind you. Okay. Okay. The Minotaurs cometh. You go help over there. You come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Nice. Okay, drop that over there. Yeah, that could have gone better. Alrighty. Send them over this way. Perfect. Soul Stealer. Alrighty. That's right, they're on a platform. Shoot. Okay, come off that platform. Come on, off the platform. You're almost there. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Nice. Alright, let's do as much recovery as we can. Alright. That's good. Whew. Alrighty. Alright. And once we take out the dwarves, that gives us a second direction from which we can try to get Lamia. Which gives us 2 locations we could do our next ritual at. And I'd like to get at least 1 ritual done tonight, so you know what? We're not ending this stream until I do 1 more ritual. I don't care how long it takes. I will not end the stream until I complete another ritual. Then it's going to take me like 10 hours. Alrighty. Occupy with looting. What does this boost? Nagash is our units. Okay. We'll grab that. Oh. And let's grab some boosts for our watery friends to the west. Okay. How much longer until the Hand of Nagash comes back? 1 more turn? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for health.
Arise, my warriors. Destroy this place.
Damn. Okay. Be like that then. Okay.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. Your sleep grows strong.
Alrighty. And there's a warpstone mine here, which will be nice.
Come, impress me.
Lots of Graveguard. Oh yeah, I can get 2 more Graveguard. Boop, boop. There we go. Oh, damn. They've been doing some damage over here. I might want to keep an eye on them. Let's see. Arkin.
My master will return. Follow me.
We'll grab that. Okay.
Yes, my sire.
If I fight, are they gonna fight together? Yeah. Let's try to set up another ambush and see what happens. Okay. In fact, let's...
Undead Ascendant.
What's the reach? Okay. Death Gorge is fine. How is Harkin looking over here? We already did Harkin this turn. Never mind. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Oof. Okay, let's see. Anybody else not move yet?
Yes.
Undead Ascendant.
Fear us!
Okay. Nice. He needs another elephant. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Hero not moved. Wound. Success. Good.
Sun wolves, gather.
He's fine where he is. Alright, end turn. Okay. It can't be that Pyrrhic. We're only losing 2 units. And it takes out a legendary lord if I do it, so screw it. Oh, jeez. They just don't give up. I love the lizardmen. I love them. Actually, I love the lizardmen more if their tabletop army didn't feel so incomplete. Be a decisive defeat. Okay.
Submit to your king.
Okay. We'll just raise an army to deal with them. Cool. And then next turn we'll send it over here.
I thirst.
Oh, no, they went away. So maybe we'll send... Oh, actually, we'll put her into...
Darkness comes. It will be done.
There we go.
Machination.
Arkin will take Bone Gulch. We'll come back for that. Now that Arkin, or not Arkin, Nagash can move again. Bring him over here. We'll send him up to Ekund. And then next turn we'll use that to come over this way. And we'll just let Krell come over this way. See if we can't try to tease them out. Okay. Set sail. Luther.
Speak up.
Okay.
That was our idea.
Nagara awakes. Time to die.
Ah! Okay. Alright. Extra health.
King of
If
the
we fight
vampire
Rhox,
coast.
how's it gonna end? Pyrrhic victory, but I'm only losing zombies.
Man, hovel.
It's gonna get very repetitive if I have to keep fighting them over and over. Besides, I have a feeling that the ritual site over here is going to be lizard men. Just let me sue for peace, please. How about you guys? Oh, fucking lizard brains.
I hear voices.
Let's see. Upgraded invocation of Nagash.
Yes? Fear me.
Okay. Well, at least I have a turn where I can try to develop his army a little bit. We can get rid of these now. They're not going to be useful anymore. Yeah, no. One more of those. Alrighty. Alrighty. We'll see what happens next turn over there. Okay. We can do Bone Gulch over here, which has 2 Dragon Prince units, Star Dragon, some Lothern Sea Guard, and trash. I say that, but Elven troops in general are just pretty decent. Unfortunately, they're facing a very broken late game faction. Also, they're being used by the AI, so. Okay. Huh, that's a... Oh, wait, I know this battle map. Never mind. Alrighty. Actually, let's see. We'll set up like this. Set them up right behind. Alright.
King of Liches.
Alright. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, good, they're coming to us. Which means they are in range of my casket of souls. Honestly, one of my favorite designed artillery pieces. Just look how it fires. It's beautiful. We send the Archai over here to deal with that. And we'll send the Khemri Sphinx to go try to counter the Dragon Princes. Go. Nice. Oh, damn. Nice. And now that it's shot, it's shot. Let's see. Fire on their actually dangerous units, their ranged units. Keep fighting those. Send the Tomb Scorpions forward. Okay, we'll activate that. Damage reduction. Perfect. Nice. And there we go. That dragon's gonna fall right apart. Barely hit our troops. Fantastic. Okay. Alrighty. So, our next step should be to complete this province. And then move into the mountains. And, teach those high elves that, nobody likes them. And that they would be better off dead and part of my army. Alright. Alrighty. Loot and occupy. Repair. Build.
My master will return.
Alrighty.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Nice.
Thus was my plan.
I don't think that's going to be a Pyrrhic victory, but hey. I have been wrong when it comes to Manfred's army before. Yeah, that song works. Alrighty. Whew. Alright, we're almost 8 hours in. Woo! Not only my longest stream yet, but I can still go for longer. Alrighty. Oops. Okay.
The summoning begins.
And let's see.
Will join us.
Okay. Manfred.
Thy cure is dead. So
And we'll send Manfred onto the walls. We'll drop that right there. There we go. Now it's going to start spewing out endless enemy, or endless units for me, I should say, right into their back line. Let's see. Start with that.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. My dominion.
We'll weaken their leadership. There we go. And then we'll start sending these guys up the walls. And we'll bring these nice and close to the walls. Perfect.
Witness true power.
Alrighty.
Supper death.
The plan seems to be working. Alright, Manfred, you're actually doing alright this time.
Sylvania rules the night. My dominion over all.
Alrighty. Pushing the enemy off the wall.
Of great power.
now that we have our units on the wall, I'm going to start heading over here. And save up enough for a purple sun. Here we go. Other option is to try to do this. Okay, here we go. That could have been more effective. Okay. There we go. Whoops. We want to use spell intensity first. Okay.
These lands are mine. From the tombs.
Alright, send them to help over here. Send them to help over here. Perfect. I love that weird little laugh it does when you play that spell. It's just...
By all means.
Alrighty.
Empower me.
Okay. Send him over here. Activate spell intensity.
Suffer death.
Nice. We'll send him over here to deal with that.
Hearken to my will. Swift as death's wings.
We'll just keep hitting him with
I am the greatest.
Spirit Leech. Since there's nothing you can do to stop him from doing that. There we go. Perfect. Slowly whittling him down. Perfect. There we go. You know what? Finish off Thork, will ya?
So it
I don't want him getting out.
slaughter them.
Perfect. Oh. Alright, only 70 losses. I can take that. This was what, Chicago? Yeah, okay, Chicago. Alrighty. Loot and occupy. Armor-piercing weapon damage for the whole army. Don't mind if I do.
Thine right is mine.
We'll take the upgraded version of the Purple Sun of Xerxes. Arkin will grab more of the Undying Horde. There we go. Replenish troops. Oh, good. We can put the hand in Nagash right back into that army.
I thirst.
Okay.
To your king.
We already used the pyramid this turn. Let's see. I think we already did... Oh, actually, I can check. Krell hasn't moved yet. But that's because he's not quite close enough yet. They're at sea for 2 turns. That's fine. Let's see. Who else? Ooh, Elspeth. Perfect. Hamlin will try to... No, he can't assault their units. Okay.
I obey.
And
The
Genevieve.
red kiss. Expand Sylvania's borders. The dead shall rise.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes, Neferata was right.
No. Whew.
Yes, my sire.
Alright, I'm feeling better. She's not embedded in a force. Alright. Oh, and we get a gold mine, which boosts income by a lot. Okay. Oh, and we have a warpstone mine as well. We'll add one of those and one of those. And we'll make this our big income gainer. Okay. Khemri's almost at tier 4. Let's see. Yeah, that should be everything this turn.
I'll be all powerful.
Alright. Who's ready for turn 73? Alrighty. Oh, jeez. Ironsides, lungs. Oof. Our best option is probably actually to use Apocalyptic Swarm to slow down their army and catch them as they're falling back to get to a better angle to shoot. Alright, let's give it a shot. Alrighty. To think this was only supposed to be a 6-hour stream today. Oh. Alright. Once again, split the army into 2 forces. And try to split the enemy. They're coming to us? Oh no, they're just moving around. Okay. So we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Alrighty. Ooh, if I use this, they lose 80% of their range. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, they still lost a good chunk of their army to that. Oh my god. That range loss. Oh no. That little rinky-dink range ain't doing you any good now, ain't it? Sucks to suck. Yeah, we'll start encompassing over this way. Bringing our troops over. Yeah, that range nerf sucks for them. Uh-oh. It wore off. Where is our white? There he is. Going to the cannons there. Yeah, they're falling back.
Yes, Lich Master.
Come on, start to waver so I can kill ya.
Soon, Kemla, soon.
Haha.
Blood for corn.
And he left the back of his cannons wide open. Oh no. They put themselves right between my 2 forces. That was a major strategic fuck up, I guess is the best way to put it. Okay, we'll send him over this way. look at them run. Oh, their lord's back.
Undead terror.
Oh! Oh no! Where's the white? There he is. Go deal with that. Can't run forever. The undead don't really fatigue, so keep running. You'll only die tired. Yeah.
Carnage. Agreed, necromancer.
Uh-oh, they're running out of ammunition. Yes, run off the map, will ya? There it goes. Oh, he actually had a unit got wiped out. Oh, it looks like it was one of our halberds. Okay, we can replace that with something else. Oh boy. Actually, no, I don't think we've got enough vampiric corruption to bring him back. Whew. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. Humiliating the captives doesn't matter because we can't really gain any magic. Not that we need it for Krull's army. So let's just take the money. Beligar wants peace. I don't think that's enough money. More. Thank you. And,
Unachievable.
let's see. Perfect.
Cannot, not.
Okay. Let's see. We'll replace that with that. Nice. Okay, we'll hold off on fully attacking until I see what everybody's doing this turn.
Come, impress me. None.
Okay, he's gonna fight over here. Ooh, physical resistance for Arkan. I'll take that. Krell. We'll give Krell Lightning Strike. Oh, Krell's a hero needs a level up too. We'll give him hard to hit. Can't really go wrong with that.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
What? Okay.
Fool!
Beyond even Quaish. Who wishes the red kiss?
Okay, we'll move her over here then. That'll probably spook them into doing something stupid.
You are not him. Move, minions.
Alrighty. We'll grab that. No point in not upgrading the Gashazar. Okay. Khemri can start getting some decent upgrades as well, which we will need for when we get to, what's it called? The final ritual. There we go. Luther, what do we got over here? Are they willing to make peace yet? No. Maybe the... Oh, cool, they're willing to make peace. Oh, cool, and we can upgrade this.
You say something.
Upgrade this. Alrighty, we're making progress over in the Awakening.
Undead pirates!
And we can start getting cannons next, which we will likely need for the Awakening. Especially since it's probably going to be the next one we do.
Archon rolls!
Oof.
My madness is not weakness.
Krell's good where he is. That did not do anywhere near what I needed it to do. Okay. Okay.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Craven fools!
White key. Your will.
Okay. Let's see. You know, it might be nice to get Krell some cavalry of some sort now that I think about it. But what cavalry would I even want to give him? Maybe some Blood Knights or Black Knights. Nagash our knights aren't bad either. Oh, he's in range. Let's see. If we're going to be buffing Sylvanian units... let's see. Graveguard and Gashes are... I mean, I could actually just make some more White Knights and use them as my basically pseudo-cavalry. Alright.
White King. White King.
You know what? We'll do that. Alrighty. And then we'll just put those in Krell's army and use them like cavalry. Attack backline units, while Krell leads the main force. Yeah, that'll work. I think so. Maybe. I hope.
You'll win.
Let's see. What next? Taking a look at our list of lords. Perfect. Alrighty, I guess we can just get on to those battles we have lined up. Was this a mini settlement battle? You know what? I hate these things, but we'll do it. I've done enough auto-resolves in the past couple of turns. We'll just play this one through. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight after this. You know what? We're not even gonna use any of our units. We're gonna fight this one entirely with heroes. Because I do not like micromanaging my units. I know they have artillery somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Alrighty. Curse of Years. Curse of Years. Didn't I say destroy that artillery? Okay. We'll use these zombies to attack. Keep going. You know what? Attack back over here instead. So what I'm gonna do instead is just do this. There we go. Boom, baby. Perfect. Alright, almost there. Perfect. Oopsie-daisies. You know what, it'll still do what it needs to do. How much more is it going to take to break these boys? I knew dwarves were hardy, but this is... Ugh. Perfect. Oh boy, we've hit over 300 views. Fantastic. Ugh. Oh, it was totally worth streaming today. Who knew yesterday's internet mishaps would lead to this? Oh well. World's full of all sorts of interesting sort of conundrums and coincidences. But you know what? I really should say thank you to all of you who came out tonight. You've made this my most successful stream yet. And, I couldn't be happier about it. Thank you, folks.
Kill them.
Close victory. This is another one of the... you know what? I'll actually make use of the army on this one. Mostly just because there's going to be so bloody many of them. There's 2 points. I think I have an idea of how this one's going to work. But I don't want to lose those. So we're going to buff them up. And into battle we go. Alright. So. We want to split the army into 2 forces. No, that's not the entrance. That's the entrance. Okay. Then we will do this. It's not going to matter too much where we put the cavalry. Each one's going to need one of these to regenerate their forces. And Manfred's going to serve in the middle here, going between the 2 forces to support them. Alrighty. Ooh. Alright, here we go. The cavalry's going to come over this way. Manfred will come up over here.
Only in a life will they see. Preternatural. Suffer death.
Alright, let's do that over here.
Bring death.
Perfect. So we'll bring these over here. And we're basically just going to force our way through. Meanwhile, our cavalry will sneak in through the front. And attack their troops from behind.
We surpass Nagash.
Okay.
Suffer death.
Okay, we can come over here. And what do we got to help them over here? Yeah, Yeah, we'll go with that.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Witness
Okay,
true
we'll bring these
power.
over here. Nice. You go over here. You come up here. You go over here. You go over here. Alrighty. Perfect.
The dead are mine.
Nice.
Hearken to my will. I am the greatest sorcerer. My dominion over all.
You know what? Let's summon a set of zombies back here. And that should help break that force over there. Okay, we're taking the objectives.
Swift as death's wings. Slaughter them.
Let's draw these two back.
I hunger. But preternatural.
Perfect. Take that.
Corpse cat.
Perfect.
Mortals quail.
Perfect. Alrighty. Whew. Ooh. Ooh, I'm really starting to feel it now. Oh. I still got it in me. I will finish the stream and I'll finish it properly. I've only got to get one ritual done. Just need to secure the Awakened for Lamia, start the ritual, defeat the armies, and then we are done.
I grow impatient.
I think
What
that's...
brings you to my mighty forge?
That's right, they've got one in my back area here. We'll deal with that later. Something tells me they're not going to be able to make a decent force from there. Let's see. Okay. Krokkar. He's probably battling Zeech in the south.
Undeath
Buys me
ascendant.
some time. Okay.
It's time.
Manfred. Okay.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Alrighty, here we go. Next turn. Let that army die. Oh, damn. Fall back, Krell. It's okay. Nagash will be back soon with your support. We can get rid of this force now.
I thirst. It is night. On way, my lord.
Let's see. Okay. I don't see much in the way of defenses. That's fine.
Servant of Nagash.
We'll set him up for combat over here. Okay. I need to get to like Iron Rock, so maybe if I move about here. Only brings me to Bitterstone Mine, which is back here.
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't have his Archai yet. I just realized I don't need this guy. Okay. So let's head to Dol Karaz. Have Nagash attack this force here. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can handle that. Oh. Oh, this really is going to be a 10-hour stream, isn't it? Every time I say it's a joke, it ends up happening. Alright. Muting the mic for a couple minutes. I just want to finish off the dinner I never finished. Alrighty. Now with dinner finished up, let's get back to the game. So that's another Empire army wiped out. Now the question is, can I make it? Yes, I can. Alright. And we'll just take it. Perfect. Oh, cool. Alrighty. Let's see. And they don't have any menace below. What's the battle map? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I think we can do it. Whew. Alright, we are coming up on 9 hours. Thank you to everybody who's stuck around this long, or who has joined since, or even left the stream at this point. It's been a lot of fun having you here. And I'm glad you could join me tonight. I know I've been saying it a lot, but I really do appreciate it. Alright. So we'll put the White Kings on the far edges. Send up the White Kings. So we want to attack their artillery ASAP. Okay. Perfect. The AI doesn't seem to know which way to go. So let's speed up the troops. Alrighty. And the AI is all clumping together. Perfect. Alright. Mutant Rat Ogre. Perfect. Keep moving, or they're gonna start. Alright, Krell, you go right in there.
I obey. Yes. All is chaos.
Okay. Okay. Alright, how's Krell doing? Yeah, we can probably send Krell over here to him. I would not have sent your lord after Krell, but hey. The moment you start wavering, you are going to take damage. So don't. Don't you dare. Oh, they're wavering. Nice.
It shall be.
Okay. Okay. More units are retreating. Good. Chase down that leader unit, will ya? If a unit gets wiped out, it gets wiped out. We can always make more. Okay, go attack those, will ya? Enemy's about to break anyways. There we go. Easy. Pyrrhic victory. Whatever. They barely got any troops left themselves. Oh, I didn't even lose half my force. And I only lost one entire unit. Bullshit, that was a Pyrrhic victory. Ooh. Alrighty. We'll head back to Iron Rock to hold out. Perfect. Deadly Onslaught. We'll give Luther Harkon his archive. He's going to be fighting in the Awakened. Okay. And so we need to replace one of those. And we also need to replace a Nagash's Halberd, if I remember correctly. And then we will give him a Morkai, or yeah, in a little bit. Arkin's got to fight at Ash Ridge. Oh, it says it'll be a decisive victory. That's good to hear, actually. Okay. Is he at war with her? Okay. So we'll join his war against Marathi. Because having him as a... I'm not going to say ally, but I'd rather not have him as an enemy. If we can make peace with them... Perfect. Now, are they allies with... Yeah, they are. Fine, whatever.
Luther Harkon.
Oh, no, we don't want that.
Luther Harkon.
Okay. So instead of bestowing his Archive, we're going to siphon the Awakening.
Impress me. What? Destroyed. Kill them. Raise them.
Okay. So, we'll start with this. Okay, so if I take this, I'll be one step closer to Lamia, and I'll have Lamia surrounded on both sides, which should make taking it a lot easier, hopefully. Oops. One elephant on each side with a royal guard. Alrighty. And we'll send up these two to fight. send him after the ancient Stegodon. Okay. 2, 1. Nice. He's gonna go after that. Okay, here we go. Perfect. All right. That's thrown their entire army into disarray. Oh, that's the Minotaurs. Okay, I thought it was my Mordecai for a moment having trouble. Whew. Alrighty. Yeah, let's tear right through that. Okay, let's see. Okay. Nice, we'll drop that. And now they can't run away. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Five seconds till we can drop the Soul Stealer. There we go. Perfect. And we'll start sending this out. Okay. Looks like their army is pretty much ready to fall apart. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Had to deal with the Skink Chief. Nice. Okay. End battle. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Next turn, and we'll be done. Ooh. Didn't occupy. Let's do corruption next.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Attack!
And no need to fight that one. Occupy. Looks like the Chaos Dwarves are still alive in the north.
No.
Two heavily damaged armies, and a
Unworkable.
third that's also pretty damaged. Perfect. Ooh. Who else needs to... Oh. They need level ups. Perfect. He needs a level up. Perfect. Oh, he's also got a battle. Okay.
Destroy.
Let's see. Field battle. Flame cannons. I think we can handle this. Let's do it. Alright.
Corpse cat!
We surpass Nagash. Mortals quail. I will. We surpass Nagash.
Now we'll send
Preternatural.
Arkin forward as always. And we'll have him...
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Witness true power.
Alrighty.
Preternatural. I will move.
Alright.
The dead march.
Perfect.
Address thee as master.
Oh, look at that damage.
Attend me. Swift as death's wings. These lands are mine.
Perfect.
I am the greatest sorcerer. I hunger.
Oof.
Suffer death.
Alrighty. You guys come on up over here.
Harvest them. What?
Perfect.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Alrighty.
Suffer death. Slaughter them.
Alrighty. All that's left is to finish off the Lord, who is unfortunately unbreakable. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another unbreakable unit.
My dominion over all.
Alright. Cover the forces. There we go. Alrighty, here we go. Ooh. Oof. Come on, we're almost there. I just need to press that end turn button. Alrighty. So, now that we've basically taken most of their territory, we can mostly just send Manfred back to finish them off at Qatar.
We shall rise.
There we go.
Thou darest.
Okay.
This night.
Perfect. Alrighty. Don't need that anymore. We'll take that. Yeah, I think we'll grab that.
Only death awaits.
Nice.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
I think I have a few heroes that haven't moved yet.
The realm of souls. Time to die.
Nice. Nice. Okay. We're on a bit of a roll here.
My sire. Fools! Recusant!
Yes. Your will. Your will.
Okay. Is that the last of them that need to move? Yes. Alright.
Luther Harkon.
As you were.
Now we just have to hope that Luther Harkon can fight whatever armies show up over at the Awakened.
Undead pirates.
We'll grab that. Alright. Let's do this. Alrighty. Whew.
Scourge of power to the temple.
Okay, so they've got their lords.
Such ignorance pains me. I see wisdom eludes you.
Okay.
I hear voices. I am the Pirate King. Luther, that was our idea.
Pyrrhic victory, huh? I think I can make that an actual victory. Let's do it. Two battles, and then it's over. Alright, the biggest threats are going to be those steam tanks. So.
I smell blood.
Fleet Admiral!
Alrighty.
Eager to kill!
Alright, the Vargeist Revenge. Okay, there we go. Slow down troops.
Luther, Haka!
They shall fall!
Okay, while they're distracted, we can start moving our own troops up.
Enemies quail!
Perfect.
Sea magic! A curse on you!
Halt. There we go.
At your service! I'll cut them! Powers! Optics! Blood magic!
Fire that into their back line.
Curse on you! At once!
Okay, that's good.
What dispel! Sea magic!
Nice. Oh damn, my Necrofex. Fall back. Oh shoot, they have perfect vigor. That's not going to matter. But I can still destroy them. Okay, good. The Necrofexes return to normal. The enemies run into the front line and can't seem to break through.
Ready to murder!
They shall fall!
Okay.
Dark Hex! Lead Admiral!
Okay.
Blood magic!
Luther Haka!
Okay, fire on those.
The Pirate King!
Perfect.
Aye! Luther Haka!
Powers of the deep! Sea magic! A curse on you!
Okay!
Come on. Nice. Okay. The army's holding together.
Football get! Luther!
Nice.
Enemies, wild!
Okay, that's just...
Fleet Admiral!
Alright. Fire into their backs. Get as much damage in as possible. Nice. Okay, we did lose a unit of handgunners. And the Necrofex took some damage. But otherwise, the army came out pretty much unscathed for, you know, an army of mostly zombies. Oh, their lord is dead. Both their steam tanks are dead. Their cavalry has been decimated. Oof. Okay. Alright, we can get that back.
They will die in terror.
Okay.
My ocean.
Okay. We'll give him extra melee attack. Krell. Perfect. Neferata.
My madness is not weakness.
Okay.
Fear me.
Oh, this one doesn't even have steam tanks. Okay. It has less artillery, but more cavalry. I think we'll be fine. We'll lightning strike it. And we'll fight it manually. Try to take minimal losses. And we'll follow pretty much the same strategy as the other one. Hide most of our units in the trees so their artillery... Oh. No, we can still hide in the trees over here. And send our 2 strongest units to weaken the enemy before their second attack. Before they send their full force. And of course, snipe the Lord so that we can just plummet their leadership. You belong to me. You belong to me. Oof. Oof. All right. Yeah, here we go. We'll use the force over here.
Your service.
We'll hide him in the force here, and activate slow. Get the Kraken going. Fire. Come on. Perfect. Nice. Here we go. Oh, okay. I was gonna crash for a moment. activate that.
Meet Admiral! Dark X.
On my word!
Okay. Activate slow. Alrighty. They haven't reached the front lines yet.
Meet Admiral! Charge!
Okay.
Sea magic!
Nice. They couldn't reach the front lines.
Their time is up!
Aha.
At your service!
All right. Oh, geez. When do they get to the back line?
Blood and swords!
Damn. Okay.
Enemies, Guile!
I wasn't paying attention. Shoot.
A curse on you!
As long as we draw breath!
Blood magic! Dark X! Powers of the deep!
Seas of slaughter!
Okay. Okay, come
Ready
on.
to murder!
Perfect.
Luther Harkar!
Nice.
Blood dispel! Order it! A curse on you!
Luther Harkar!
Okay.
Always true!
Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh, I lost 2 deck gunners, but we can just rebuild those. Oh. Alright, and since they can't rebuild their armies, they'll just attrition themselves to death. Which essentially means that is our final 2 battles of the evening, night, and whenever it is for you folks. So, as we wrap up today's stream, I guess we should do some housekeeping. Thank you for coming to the stream tonight. It's been wonderful to have you. I'm glad you could enjoy it with me. And, if you did enjoy, don't be afraid to like, comment, subscribe, you know, the YouTube stuff. If you are interested in more, we've got other playlists on the channel,
Not stupid.
including the other videos that go, or the other streams that go with this Nagash playthrough. There'll be another Nagash playthrough tomorrow, somewhere around 2 to 3 o'clock. Eastern time, so my time. There'll be a Shadow of War stream tomorrow night at some point. And, I think that's it. Thanks for coming. I hope you enjoyed. Take care, and I hope to see you around some more. Have a good one. Ooh.